once again ended a little abruptly. The cyberfunk, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk soundtrack. Man, the title of that still stumps me. That's kind of funny. But hello, I'm back. I'm gonna hit this button. Hopefully the stream behaves today. The internet, the upload. Not sure what happened yesterday. I probably could have let it ride for like 10-15 minutes and it probably would have worked out, but alas, I did need to eat, so I'm gonna post these things that I do for reasons unbeknownst to anyone. I think we're good. Otherwise, I think I got everything else good. Got the death counter. We're on the beach at Ark Abbey. About to fight Laxasia. See how this goes. I imagine poorly. Not warmed up. Haven't done much gaming. I guess that's a lie. I played an hour or so of Mega Bunk. That was fine. I will say my pre-Johns, my excuses to start the stream is that I slept rather poorly. I did not sleep well, and then I woke up early and decided to just get up and then make my day. Make a day happen. So, I'm a little tired, is basically what I'm getting at there. And I've never fought this boss on this playthrough. As you can tell with this cutscene, I guess. It probably doesn't happen. I have to imagine. I am about to start my second coffee as a result of me being very tired. Not sure how much gravitas they give her, if I have enough time to sip yeah, I have time. But yeah, last quote-unquote boss was the Black Cat, which we one-shot, but that was pretty easy. It was just like an NPC. The boss before that was the Door Guardian, which is also pretty easy. Took us 5 deaths. This is going to take us more than that, unquestionably. Apparently, we're low on heals. I didn't sit down at all. But I parried that first strike, which is nice, and I do remember that she gets ground explosions on her shock for some attacks. I do remember some of her attacks for sure. Not that one. So yes, this number is going to go up rather quickly at this point, I think. I have to absorb this whole new moveset. One thing I remember is breaking her shield in phase 1, which kind of helps for phase 2. I don't know if that's gonna... That's probably end up... We'll probably end up doing that, just playing the fight out. Give it a go. Oh yeah, okay. Very delayed. Okay, speaking of very delayed. I can't remember if she gets a second life bar, or if it's a... I don't think she does. Okay, that actually shoots forward a burst of projectiles, I believe. Okay. I'll learn the timing of that. We have to, because that's like huge parry opportunity. It is a weird rhythm that she plays. Run it back. We got souls, but not much use in spending them. I'm pretty comfortable with the current setup. Might just ride it out to the end of the game. Probably not going to find any quartz in the shop or anything, right? So, okay, no projectile there. She kick into a parry, or like, it's a combo, I guess. Press that button, because I didn't. Like I said, number's going to go up quick here. We're slowly going to learn the first phase move set, but it's gonna take a bit. My first run playing through this boss definitely took me a while to get through this. I streamed that. What unlocked the keys to the kingdom for me was being told that I could parry the lightning. I was almost there without knowing that, but in phase 2, oh, that almost one-shot me. Alright, there is lightning projectiles after that, clearly. Oh, that's a grab. That's a grab. Okay, she's got a stab grab. The old stab and grab. Run it back. I can't believe, well, I both can't believe I barely survived the projectile and that I survived it. That shocking slam that she does. I was trying to click in the stick, and that was the result of that. I'm doing the crab. Actually, I have to specify because to click in on the right stick, I'm using the Wii U Pro controller. The right stick is a weird spot, so I have to crab it with my index finger. Okay, so does it always follow up into a grab? 'Cause that's what happened last time. She like charges up. Okay. Oh, it's a grab combo. It's a stab and grab combo. See, like I said, I played through this game twice. The second playthrough, by the time I got to this point, I already went through the DLC, so I was like extremely overpowered. So this fight was, not gonna say inconsequential, but like, I basically didn't have to learn anything for that fight. Knowing what I went into it, like, knowing what I had going into it. Sorry, like I said, I'm definitely out of it today, but here we are. Surely I can play some video games. She kick, she stab. I'm gonna heal just to top ourselves off. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't be getting greedy with R2s. Maybe I should sip more of this coffee. It's still rather hot. I brewed it just before the stream. I will be honest with you. I am tired enough at this point where I was like, I either need to stream or not. There's no in between there. So, alas, here we are. Not quite the sip I was looking for, but it'll do for the moment. You just need to lock in. But yeah, I don't really have real plans tonight. There's some things that I could do, I should do. We're just gonna stream as long as we can. I ate a nice breakfast and a decent lunch. Giving you my whole life story. I mean, I guess that's kind of what streaming is, if you're talking into a microphone, at least. I don't like this. I need to figure out how to deal with that. Is it just consistent dodging? Is that what I need to be doing? I am noticing I'm not going to be able to get a sudden stagger or collapse easily. And that is not surprising. Like I said, well, I think I maybe half mentioned it, but I ended the stream yesterday because my internet was pooping out, so I didn't actually get any attempts in on this boss, and I think that would have went like a long way, even like, you know, a 10 attempts or something crazy, like not even a very high number would have gone a long way overnight in downloading the fight. But I think we can still make this happen for sure. We just need to be careful about how we do this. And get our parry timings better, of course. She's got a lot of delayed, slow strikes in this phase 1. This is a cool fight. We're gonna be here a while, so be sure to appreciate the aesthetics. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe it's not going anywhere anytime soon. See, that's, again, a very delayed strike, and then she follows up with that combo, which is crazy. It's a dodge spam punish combo, I guess. I need to dodge spam better if I'm gonna do that. Run it back. 9 deaths. Can we get a 10th within 10 minutes? Because really, I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes or so, considering the intro, and I had to boot up the game. I want to use this Fable, but you know. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that fast. I don't know why. I was like, I thought it would be a half second later. I don't know. I guess because she was at a range. And I figured that range would add up to distance travel equals time. But no. No time. No time to survive. And no time of a run back, so we're just running it back. You know how it goes. I'm definitely gonna appreciate and slightly hate that, because there's like no mental reset, but it's fine. Like I said, we need to be either learning that parry timing or dodging it better, because I do recall that you could just kind of, if you run around behind her, she like doesn't have the turn radius to deal with you. So you can kind of punish her after she's done. Ideally, though, you parry it because then it builds up massive stagger on her staggerometer. Or non-existent or non-visible staggerometer. Stagger? I hardly even know her. I thought I was closer. I probably am slightly closer, but obviously not close enough. Sip this coffee. I will say, and maybe this is ill portents for this stream, but I was playing Mega Bonk earlier. And I think my mistake is I was just doing too much, as I am wont to do, like I'm doing in this current situation, right? Trying to do this at level 1. But anyway, I was getting myself killed a lot in Mega Bonk, and it was slightly tilting me. Oh my god, that was a few hours ago though. Like I'm not pre-tilted going into the stream. I'm just saying. Alright, I'll stop talking about Mega Bonk. Although I didn't even really talk about it. I'll say it's a good game. It's exactly what you expect it is, I guess. If you want a quick dopamine rush, or lack thereof when you lose. It's really easy to win too, I'm just like doing things dumb. Just like right now. It was good parry though. Double slash. Like the ideal is you obviously you parry that and you break her weapon. The ideal is you get good. I'll consider it, I guess. It does feel like the deaths are getting slightly faster. It is definitely some weird timing. That delay in the middle. You know, we got 2 of these, let's just use it. Let's pop it. This attack is delayed. Okay, not that delayed. Oh, that's a double slash. That's a crazy double slash into like slam. Okay. Run it back. Run back over. Let's go. Never mind. Run back. Okay, the run back's over. We're here. Good parry. Doesn't look like I'm parrying sometimes, but as long as I'm not losing HP. Big vulnerability there, which is nice. I'm so scared. She immediately punished my roll. God damn it. Alright, drink some coffee. Alright. We need to learn to deal with some of this. I need to tighten my shenanigans to deal with hers. Again, not warmed up. I would have really enjoyed going into this fight yesterday. Had my internet. Oh my god, not booped out. Okay, that was very silly. I didn't expect it to one-shot me, but I also did not want to like go in like that. It just kind of incidentally happened like that. Listen, there's no excuse. I just wanted to see the number go up. That's not true. That's never true. That number is too high. As is. Let's be real. Although I don't know what is like standard. Because I can't imagine a lot of people are doing this, let alone counting / streaming it. I don't know. I guess if you're streaming it, you're probably more incentivized to do it if you're playing this game. Bounced off the shield already. Double grab time. Maybe it's a triple. Okay, good. Good. Ooh, baby, it's a triple. No stam, no stam. That's a lot of swings. It's actually like 10 swings. Okay, we're gonna try dodging it for now. I think that seems wise. I should be trying to run around her a little more. Because I do have the dexterity to do that. I mean... physically. We might have to slow ourselves, or like, weigh ourselves a little less. Because we're pretty heavy is the problem there. But at the same time, I don't really want to lose 12% basically physical reduction rate. This needs to be shock. That's true. Otherwise we're gonna get shocked immediately. So we can't put that one on, so we'll put this on. Unless we swap down, but even then we're saving 0.1 weight, which actually does nothing. This is actually, oh no, okay, I was gonna say it actually does save us a little bit. A noticeable amount. Which is rather silly. What is this? Oh, shock again. I mean, yeah, let's put this on again. I don't think any of that's gonna really matter. I just need to be quick. Quick on my toes, quick on my fingers. I guess, yeah, she's slow. I should be exploiting that idea. Aside from like the dash attacks she has, like, yeah, this is what I mean. She has some weird turn issues. And she can't actually run past you, right? No, as long as you have stam. Okay, but she does do a final slash. This is not good. I mean, it worked out. Good parry. I staggered her. The old mini stagger. This is a 4-hit combo with the red attack. With no explosion. I do go into these fights overthinking them sometimes. Okay, so what I learned there is I can't run away from that attack, obviously, so I'm gonna have to parry that one. That one is fortunately kind of easy to parry, so I parried it upon entering the arena that fight, so should do it again. Laxasia, let's go. Hello, Rosie. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Trying to figure out what I can get away with here. You know how it goes. Double swing's a little greedy. She goes for the kick combo. Ugh. Okay, kick stab combo. She hasn't pulled that one out in a while, so it caught me off guard. Number going up. Already 20 deaths on this stream. 20 minutes streamed since the intro ended. So Number going up is what I'm saying. Need to parry this. Not quite, but it doesn't kill you. She does. She can follow up. This is the whole combo. I'm just gonna run away. Brave, we run away. And then she does the big dash at the end. I want to see how far this goes. Not that far, but far enough. I don't really want to have to do that every time, but it might be the play for now. This is a combo 4-hit. I went too early. I went so early there. I got greedy. I knew it was coming too. First phase is your favorite? I do, yeah. This is one of the best bosses for sure. The second phase is a lot. When I first streamed this game on my first playthrough, basically took me a long time to figure out the fight, and then my buddy kind of mentioned that you can parry the lightning, and that helped a lot. I didn't quite realize that. Then I was like, oh, this is Sekiro. Okay, good parries. I'm gonna hit the shield there. It's fine if you hit the shield early. It's minimal damage, but... Okay, I'm just gonna run. Once again, I kind of feel safe doing this. Even like this, maybe? Too much. That was greed. That was so greed. Your favorite fight in the game is the green swamp monster? Oof, you missed me going through the struggles there for sure. I had mostly a good time with that fight. It is a lot though, especially at level 1. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be a terror, but I was like, I think I was lying to myself upon entering the fight. I was like, this won't be so bad, right? And then I forgot how bad phase 2 is. In that, like, phase 2 changes the fight a lot. But I eventually learned how to exploit his behavior into doing attacks that I can deal with more regularly. This is gonna be tricky. It's fine. Too early. It's way too early. Yo, that has like a lingering hitbox. It's a chunky hitbox. It's meaty. So I need to like dodge away from it, period. Because I dodged through it and then I like lingered on it. I guess it makes sense that because it's still out there. Yeah. I brought that up too. That's one of the attacks you want to see, like the one where it swings its arm like the Scrap Watchman. And then the other attack I was referring to is if you get behind it and then it kind of like flips onto its back and does the crab combo, is what I referred to it as. And it like snips at you a bunch with the tentacles. If you can parry that repeatedly and you can like just exploit that. And that's how I won the fight in the end. She like barely ran at me. Oh, she wasn't done. I forgot how delayed that was. 4-hit combo. Remember, it's more delayed? Oh no, it was only the 2 there. Oh, okay. Actually, that did way more damage before I changed my trinket. Oh, we're doing the grab thing. Okay, I just need to worry about dodging. Oh my god. This dodge is gonna get me into trouble. There's no reason to be catching me like that. Gotta figure out this timing better. Recently played through Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which also has parry and dodge timings in this combat. Definitely went for a lot of greedy parries and less so dodges. I think she has a follow-up attack on that sometimes. I can't tell. Or I think she did it maybe last time. was kind of a sketchy dodge. It worked out though. Alright. Stab and grab. That felt a little late, but it worked. Oh, there's too many. There's like... After the delay, there's 6 fast strikes, and then there's a 7th and 8th. The 8th final swipe. That's not even including the swipes leading into the delay. Huh. That was pretty good effort, though. Like I was saying earlier, if you can parry that full combo, it's gonna go a long way, but it's also asking a lot. Just gonna keep using fire for now. Although, maybe at this point I should consider corrosion or something. Actually, corrosion might be really good. I should maybe swap that. Because it'll, like, break her weapon. Oh, I almost got away. It's actually, like, a double swing at the end. So it's actually, like, 9 strikes after the delay. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting my own head with that. The lack of a run back means I'm also just gonna be like running my face at it, number going up. Parentheses negative. That's bad. Getting greedy, but we kind of just have to hang for a little bit until we're in the fight, and I'm not doing that. Need to slow down the fight. I'm trying to get to in there, and I can't quite hang yet. Also, like I said, I should switch to corrosion. I do think that actually will add up. Damn it, I don't think I buffered a second dodge there, and I think that might have just saved me if I did so. I was like really focusing on looking at something on her body to like indicate the timing of that in my head. Swap to corrosion now, I guess. Now that I'm thinking of it. Almost got the Fable again. Yeah, this is gonna be quite the effort here for sure. There's a reason why there's already 1,300 deaths coming into this fight. Oh my god, I thought I could try to like parry it, and that did not happen. I don't know if you can, but I didn't do it there, that's for sure. She kind of just did it in neutral there, right? Caught me off guard. I do really want to chug through this coffee. I'm slow sipping it, but I'm slipping it every death, so that's not true, but it kind of is. Alright, round 37. 39. 29. 29. 29. Why am I doing math? This man's doing math in a boss fight. I'm gonna run. Bravely run away. I'm just gonna run so far. Ran so far away. Oh, I should have pressed triangle. I think triangle would have worked. need to dodge better on that. I mean, that doesn't say much probably. I need to dodge better. Alright, she's slamming. That's, okay, wait, that's the combo that I need to parry, because that combo is not really that variable until the red strike at the end. This, I need to learn to dodge. So let's dodge it. She's too far this time. That time is faster, no matter what. That time's always faster. You need to just be ready. The moment she's done sidestepping is when you start dodging. It feels like. Unfortunately, we need to be learning these small little lessons, but each lesson is a death at this point. Run it back. Run back's over. Run back. No, run back commencing. Okay, run back's over. She's here. She also has a run back. See how far this she has to go across this bridge? This is stupid. Okay. I could have maybe got away with that. I had to dodge better in that dodging right was not the play. Certainly. So maybe dodging back. Dodging left is also a possibility, but seems more sketch. Don't think she has crazy range on the final attack there. Unfortunately, at this point, everyone has a pretty crazy move set, so it's just like each of these attacks add up. I need to not dodge back or left with this. I need to like dodge right or forward, maybe? I don't know if that works like that. Oh. Again, I'm okay with hitting the shield as long as it's not going to get me killed. Okay. I buffered that so much early and it didn't work out. You can only buffer. You can only like parry out of a heal. That's the attack that killed me last time. Standard combo. This is the... You don't want to parry this, necessarily. Okay, that was a little sketch. It's not safe to do that. I need to stop trying. Oh, I had like no stam, I guess? Did I not buffer it properly? I feel like I was probably out of stam. Yeah, where's that Chloranthy ring? Is it after this? Because like, rather rude if so. I need that stam regen. Although my trinkets are probably fine as is. I don't know. I guess I should theoretically take off the physical defense because like a lot of times I get hit, I die, so it doesn't really matter. But it does allow me to guard. It allows me to guard and live. Like that just happened there. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna try this shenanigans that I've been doing, even though I said is ill-advised. Like she's quick. She's quick about her business. Well, used a lot of stam there for literally no reason. Oh, and she's doing this now. Okay, that's much better. That's what we're looking for. She did it again! She's testing me. Okay. And again. Okay, well, we're hanging a little bit. We got a mini stagger. Don't know why I healed there. That was very silly. I didn't get myself killed though. Okay, I live. I lived to die a moment later. Hey, we're hanging a little bit. I'm not sure if that was a PB, but probably was close, if not. We haven't seen a stagger yet, but I mean, a full collapse, a fatal attack, a white bar. But we have seen, like, a small stagger, like she did there. Didn't sip my coffee, and I regret it, but here we are. Run it back. We should let her do the run back. Okay, that's a double hit. And that is a sketchy slam. Number go up. I sip coffee. Ooh. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm not quite sure how long I'm gonna stream today. There's no real cutoff, but I will say I am rather zonked from lack of sleep and some mega bonk. Mega bonk definitely did something to my brain. Afterwards, I felt the lack of dopamine. I don't know. And I'll be real, the game's fun. I don't think it's like particularly the most engaging. I almost sometimes when I'm playing, I'll be like, maybe I'd rather be playing Risk of Rain. Oh, you can parry that. Because Risk of Rain 2 is very good too. Anyway, I'm just gonna run away. How far do you think she can get to me? Oh, okay. Hey, I parried her. Again. Okay, I tried to parry that time. That did not work out. Okay, that's the combo, but I need to not get greedy like I did there. This is the combo that I remember being very punishable. I just need to A, see it a little more often, and B, react appropriately. Run it back. Okay, she's doing the run back. She's kind of slow with it. She doesn't have the run back spirit. She doesn't usually do that, so it seems like, well, I shouldn't say this, but theoretically, if I parry that slash there, she does a follow-up. I don't know if I've seen that attack before. Sorry, I'm getting real close to the mic. ASMR hours up in here. Run it back. Good parry. I honestly didn't believe in that parry and it worked, so what do I know? That's a big slam. Really big slam. That was okay. You can just guard. You can guard the grab stab. I don't know why I hadn't tried it. I guess I just really failed that one parry that I tried. Okay, do not mess with this combo. Don't do anything silly. In fact, do that. That seems like a thing to do. She wasn't happy that I decided to attack again. I'm gonna run. Okay, it's bad that I learned that I could parry that, because now I'm gonna go for it. Dang, dude. It's one of those things, and I had to learn this fight during the green, or not learn this fight, kind of like learn this discipline during the green swamp monster that sometimes it's just way better to just always dodge. If you dodge, you can exploit attacks in ways that you cannot otherwise. Sometimes it's not a full equation, a nice trade one way or the other, but sometimes you have to take what you can get. But usually the answer is not always dodge or always parry, as much as I want to always parry. Miss, you caught me in the corner here. I'm glad I parried that, because I was scared. I do feel better about parrying that, but I probably shouldn't. In the grand scheme of things, I don't know, maybe. Man, I do look down at the damage I'm doing, and I'm like, ew. It's fine, it'll add up eventually. Oh, what the? She had the range for days there. Okay, I need to be more respectful of that range. I think I kind of just need to put myself through hell. Some more hell a little bit. Torture myself with that attack. I mean, that's what I'm doing one way or another, but I do think if I, like, force myself to try to parry it, eventually it'll click. It'll just take a while. I don't know how I'm gonna get this corrosion to ever proc. I don't think that's really gonna be a thing, but we'll see. Oh, I thought I had that parry on the stab. The kick combo is a react that I need to react to. Because it's like a very quick kick into stab combo. Usually you can just parry the stab, so that one's kind of like easy, kind of predictable. The timing is not variable. The kick, though, might catch you depending on what you just did, because she does do it when you are committed to something, usually. I don't like running away from this. I do like that I can shoot, I guess, at the end. That feels okay. Like, at least we punish. And then we also get ammunition back eventually. I do like that I can parry that. Just consistently. I don't quite have the full experience with that combo. Oh man, I thought I had it. I got too greedy. We got her in the corner and I was like, I saw blood for no reason. Not a good sign considering she had like more than 75% of her HP. Like, what was I hoping to accomplish there? We've never seen her stagger, like a full stagger. I think it's partly because she just has armor on, so phase 2 she probably staggers more often. But she's also probably way faster. Well, I say probably, but I'm, you know, my memory is, oh my god. My memory is not the best in the first place. Last time I did this fight was several, like, you know, when the DLC came out, so like a couple months after the DLC, after I beat it. I finished the game after I finished the DLC. So she was easy peasy. I kind of was over leveled for all these bosses. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Like, there was like a very, very low total death count in this tower for that final playthrough. You really can just walk backwards, outrange that last one, which is nice. But my first playthrough, she definitely put up a good fight. I died a lot to her, so. That said, if I remember correctly, my first playthrough, I died like 90 times, or like 89 times, something like that, in the whole playthrough. So it makes my 1391 look extra silly. And then for reference, when I finished my DLC Deathcount, which I didn't count the base game when I played through the base game on my second playthrough, because I did that off stream. It was like 396. That sounds right. Okay, we got a mini stagger. Oh! Okay, maybe that's just part of the animation. I thought she was like done the combo. You just need to adjust your timing if you parry it. She's gonna continue doing it. Man, I don't know about parrying that whole combo. Like, yeah, we can, but it's just one of those situations where you get caught, you die. You get caught, you get got. Return to your cot. Not looking so hot. Saying a lot. I can't stop. She's slamming. I tried to go for a second one and no stam. Man, I gotta deal with this. Just read the visual cues, man. That's all it is. Oh, okay, so she actually breaks your stance if you try to guard that. Which really sucks for the combo, I guess. I'm scared. This is why this fight arena is so big, because they know that people are going to run away from that combo. Yeah, I knew it wasn't getting that parry. There's a third strike. No range. Okay, the kick isn't that bad. That attack's not that bad either, assuming you don't get hit by the explosion after. This is the 4-hit. Can I stagger her? I can. Yo, wait, we gotta... I forgot? I forgot? She does like a slam if you get in her face after breaking the white. Okay, this is new PB for sure. We got into the nameplate. This is a 4-hit combo. We broke her shield. That's also new. This is kind of sketch. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I didn't realize she could follow up with that. Hey, okay, new PB, but that wasn't a great way to die, but new PB, I guess. Gonna hydrate. Sip. Sip and stretch. Little sippies. Drinking my water, checking my phone, scratching my leg, standing while streaming, speaking into a mic, pressing buttons. I'm trying not to die. It's not working. None of it's working. My leg is still itchy. Insert full tangent. No, what I need is to pull out to the mute gamer, perhaps, and just pass the controller over. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm yapping. Hey, I'm yapping here. Never know how to punish that lightning dash attack. At a certain point, you just... Oh, this is that the... That was the slam combo that I was hoping to parry more. But I don't see it as often. I feel like I should be probably running right more to dodge her attacks. Oh, we broke her shield, like, immediately. This is a 4-hit combo. That's not how you deal with the lightning dash. We're hanging out a little bit more. The death count is slowly dwindling the rate of increase, I guess. Listen, the death count is not dwindling. But hopefully it's taking a little longer to see that 1400. The one crappy part about hitting the shield is you can't, like, buffer another attack. What am I doing? I wasn't even, like, trying to run or anything. I'm so scared. No stam. We've done it. I got so greedy there. I tried to parry it. I think we do need to be finding more aggressive tactics like that, but again, it's also gonna get me punished a lot, so I gotta find that line. Because, like, when she is doing that, like, that pose, the hunter salute or whatever it is that she's doing before she does the grab combo, there's, like, a huge opportunity to get a stagger in there, right? Problem is, she's got a lot of poise with her armor. And she kind of just tracks you as well. That's a tough move to deal with when you're right in her face. Quick double swing. The old quick 1-2. Like, I guess aside from the last NPC fight that we did, the Black Cat, we've not been fighting anyone with, like, a weapon recently. Oh my gosh, I'm overthinking things. But, like, that does change the dynamic of a fight because you kind of have to give her more space. She threatens more space. Just depends on what kind of gap closers they have, I suppose. She's got a few. Like, that's one of them. And that's the one you want to see. That's like a mid-range gap closer. That's a punish attack. That's a punish attack.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Man, getting grabbed early doesn't feel good. $13.99. Number go up. It is kind of working out to be, I mean, 49 deaths in 55 minutes. Is what is the math I'm seeing. The numbers were You know, the rate of increase was dwindling, as I mentioned, but not anymore. I mentioned something about going a little more aggressive, and here we are. Yeah, you can't really buffer an attack out of that. Like I said, that's a punish move for sure. Uh-oh. Okay, I lived. Well, I'm not a fan of this. It kind of worked. That was very silly, and I don't recommend it. There's a third? That was pretty good. I mean, trying to parry that whole combo. Haven't tried it in a little bit. Hello, Tiny Pupper. Hope you're well. Ooh, it's a big combo. I did actually do some decent stuff in there, but I think it was mostly a Fable art, though. Perhaps. Like I said, we kind of need to hang out a little more. Slow down the fight. Act like you've been there. What other sayings can I say here? You're sick. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm just sick in the head. Like I said, that attack is rather tough to deal with when you're already in her face. Good parry. Oh, that attack. That's hard to deal with when you're in her face. You're in her face. Quite the get up. The weather app lady is AI now. That sucks. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. That sucks. Phone updated and now it's full of AI crap. Yep, that'll happen. Welcome to 2025. Oh, hello, Brack. Thank you for the resub. I appreciates it. Big appreciates and okay, it's fine. That's the single. She does follow up with that. Okay, and that also almost kills you. Up, down, all around. Wow, no sound. I have mentioned I do need to update that crap. Add it to the ever-growing list of things I need to be doing. Never shrinking. Only growing. I can't even punish that attack when I parry it. I forgot she can follow that tea time. No, I got coffee. Today is the coffee. Hello, Josh. And hello, Naki in the YouTube chat. I believe in you, boss man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna sip this coffee. Got all sorts. Alright, I'm gonna press snooze on the ad. Run it back. Laxasia. Such disrespect for having coffee. Listen, the tea comes after. I needed to caffeinate. It was highly important, and my tea is non-caffeinated for the most part. Not caffeinated enough. The stream looks higher quality. Well, I didn't change anything. I assure you. You think I put effort into the stream? I mean, no, yeah, haven't touched anything as far as I know. Oh my god. A lot of these attacks are like, I'm just out of range. Yeah, I do be multi-streaming. Yeah, the internet just being better today. I mean, like, yesterday it seemed fine, and then it just wasn't, so that was bad. But yeah, right now it's going great. I don't know about this one. No. Okay. Number 3? Nope. Number 3 got me. Number 3 got me. The old stab and grab combo still catching me. Might be because everything in this area is the same color, so yeah, the bitrate doesn't have to struggle as much. And also, this is another weird thing that I don't know a lot of people know about. Is transmitting the color red is the hardest, is the most like bitrate intensive, I guess. So if there's not a lot of red in the fight, then it's actually much better too. So if you just see like if there's a boss with a lot of red in it, chances are it's gonna be harder to stream. This boss is gonna be the hardest boss in the whole run. I can see it because like I'm not even seeing phase 2. We're gonna be here quite a while. The audio started repeating itself? What, when I was talking about the color red on bitrate? Oh, that's fun. I'm not dropping frames or anything. But like Josh mentioned yesterday that he was having issues. Mel has a Fortnite account now? That's funny. It's not even that she's getting carried to a win, it's because she has a new Fortnite account, so they're gonna give her easy lobbies. But you know, she also has absorbed a lot of Fortnite over the past year, so she probably understands quite a bit at this point, and she just needs to work on the mechanical skill and her execution. That's fun though. Almost died there. I'm gonna double tap, double chug. That was stupid. I know she could follow up, and I was just like, let's go for the slash anyway. So what you're saying is Mel has a higher win rate already in this season. What you're saying is I need to party with her and get easy wins. Uh-oh. You get Fortnite crew now? Next month you could be a Fortniter. Brack, do you really think that's in your future? Let's be real. You know how big that game is now? How big is that game now? I mean, I hate to tell you, but like, the Fortnite crew is basically a stipend. It's like, it's the status quo. You're not special. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. Music Pass is good for sure. I haven't actually played that mode. I should. Crazy. I feel like I could probably punish that attack. It is very delayed. I do wonder if she can maybe change the timing on it. This sucks because she has got the white bar. I don't know if I can punish this in time. Yeah, no. The moment... well, she also hit me, and I think that also sometimes cancels it. That sucks. I'm pressing this button. It's not advised. It worked, though. I almost went right into it. Okay, we got another white bar there. I forgot. She follows up. Okay. We're good, we're good. It didn't work. I pressed the wrong buttons. I buffered the wrong shenanigans. Listen, I really want to see this corrosion, so I'm going to try this. Ah, too far once again. Can't really punish that move. Oh my. That's the move I need more experience with, because she doesn't use this combo too often, and that's the one you can parry. Like, that timing doesn't change. Unlike, well, I guess the other crazy combo doesn't change the timing. She just, it's a weird rhythm. And there's also like it's a 12 hit combo. I don't know. Stop saying excuses. Get my head in the game. That was a new PB, I think, actually. I didn't actually see what the final HP looked like, but it was good. The delayed stagger might have been a thing. So she probably does have 2 HP bars, right? I can't recall. I had a feeling. I need to learn to deal with this combo better. Unfortunately, I've never really, like... I've never parried the full thing, obviously, and I need to learn how to deal with those final attacks. I don't know if I acknowledge this. I feel like I did, but I didn't. I don't think. Today's the delisting of Rock Band 4 after 10 years. They have no competition. That does suck. I did think about that. I saw in the Lego Party game, there's a mini game that is like a rhythm game, but it's literally just like, I guess, holding left or right as the notes come onto the track. But seeing that like Guitar Hero highway lane or note highway, I was like, oh my god. Lego Party's pretty good for sure. I watched a lot of Ludwig's Fast 52 or whatever, so I watched a bit of that, the one guy playing Clone Hero or whatever it was. He's crazy. I also... I meant to bring this up to you. I watched, finally... Yeah, I think you're right. Akai. That's how you say it. Acai. I also watched the Mario 64 shenanigans at the end of the stream. I don't know if you mentioned... I think you mentioned you might want to watch that. And that was a good time. Seeing Squeaks it live. I put it on while I was doing other stuff, so that was nice. So I actually have seen a full speedrun now. It only took forever. I didn't actually. I should go back and watch the Get to Work. I skimmed through a little bit of it, and then didn't actually watch it, even though I probably would have enjoyed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to remember that dash combo has a follow-up combo. Yeah, I like that idea most. No one preparing for anything and you just do a race. Bracken, in a few years when we're both really rusty on Mario, I'll challenge you. Or do you think the siren call will keep enticing us back? You said you're retired for now, right? You're still thinking of learning 70? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, done with 16. That makes sense. Okay, I need to dodge back, and I think I dodged right there. I don't know if the dodge back would have helped me there. I was just really greedy. Being done with 16 makes sense. It's really hard margins. You just want to BLJ? So you're not learning 0/1 or whatever. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't have the trauma on BLJs yet. I just have like the depression, the thought of trying to do them and failing. I don't have like the real run trauma where you get there and everything falls apart. I mean, I do and I don't, right? My trauma is not as severe, I guess. Okay, I need to lock in. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. I saw some of the custom controllers they were using, which is interesting. I do think I need to, one of like the investments I should do is like actually get a decent controller instead of this piece of crap Wii U Pro. The problem with the benefit with the Pro is it has like crazy battery life still. I never need to charge this thing. And then when I do, I just plug it in the side and I don't have to think about it. But I guess I could also just plug in my PS4 controller a lot, right? It does make my claw grip extra weird because the right control stick is above the buttons on the Wii U Pro. I mentioned that earlier. Oh, he sold some of his controllers. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. God damn it, man. I hate that I'm not there yet with that grab. I need to get like a controller that fits all my needs, right? Like has many extra buttons, maybe even extra paddles. Or I just buy some DK bongos. How about that? Maybe I just buy some bongos and start streaming Jungle Beat. God, I don't even want to know what a Jungle Beat speedrun looks like. That sounds insane. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do want to know what that looks like. I don't watch many speedruns, so there's a lot of blind spots. I do have the GameCube adapter, I know. I'm telling you, like... It's a thought. It's one of my many sick thoughts. I had 2 sets. And there's like 2 people in my life that I'm thinking of blaming, but I don't actually know who or what. And it doesn't really matter because they're long gone. But yeah, I miss my DK bongos. I have my disc of Jungle Beat. That is one of my very few GameCube games I have. I don't know why, but I do. My sister one day, because she and her boyfriend bought a GameCube and they're like asking me what games I had. Specifically looking for Simpsons Hit and Run, which is what she's gonna do. Nope. New combo. That's not the real follow-up that I was expecting. I would love a GameCube, but there's just no reason for me. I got my controllers. That's what matters, I guess. Pretty huge. It is a good bad controller, because like it's very good at what it does for the uses that it needs, you know, for those games. I wish more controllers had the triggers like that. I need to react better on that combo. That combo keeps getting me. Yeah, the bumpers for sure. Having the Z button and the C stick being crappy and the D-pad also not being great, right? Like there's all these little things that add up to make it a not great controller. But at the same time, that's a controller you can throw and it'll work perfectly fine no matter what. It does feel like those controllers are somewhat indestructible unless you're a sicko Smash player. Like specifically, that's the one instance in which it'll break. Definitely designed for children in mind. Children and man babies. I guess the man babies of Smash scene are too much for it. And I say that as someone who loves Smash and the GameCube controller. The GameCube Rumble is better than the Switch. I haven't really used the Switch Rumble. I do remember, like, too often lately, I guess is what I'm saying there. But I do remember it being pretty decent. I never played 1-2 Switch, so I never counted the ice cubes or milked the cow or whatever the hell it is. I do appreciate some good haptics. I haven't used much of the PS5 controller, and I want to appreciate some of that gimmick stuff, but at this rate, I don't think I'm ever getting a PS5, so I don't really care. That said, my cousin recently picked up a PS5, and he got it for cheap, so I can imagine there's a lot of people getting rid of theirs, being like, I don't want this samurai game, what the hell else is there? Oh, not much. GG. And then, yeah, I fully understand that the PS5 battery life on the controller is, like, monumentally bad. And I think I heard if you have, like, the expert controller, it might be worse. It might be slightly worse, just because there's so many doohickeys or whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Again, that triple hit combo is extra punishing if you can't parry it, because if you guard it, she, like, always puts you in that little stagger animation, even if you have a full green bar. Like, and that sets you up for the second one, which means you have to parry the second one. And I think it is possible. I think I've done it. It's just, it really puts you in a bad spot. I've heard it's not too bad on the PS5 controller, because people recognize how expensive it is, so you gotta repair it. Also, I need to... one of my many things that I need to do. I finally reached back out to Steam for my Steam Deck, and I was like, hey, I understand this thing's out of warranty, but do you think I could get this repaired at a cost to me? And then they want to go through all the troubleshooting steps. So like, okay, make sure you power it off and do a power cycle and reset the... I don't remember exactly, like, reset the firmware, and it's like I did all the button combos or whatever, and I've done this obviously years ago. Have you tried prayer? Yeah, exactly. So I have to go and answer my third response and be like, yes, I've tried all these things, I insist. I would just like to pay you money to get this repaired at this point. because I can survive on my Roku TV that my sister got me, or that she handed me down, I guess. She's not using anymore. In worst case, I can also plug the PS4 in there, because that's just collecting dust in my office right now. But yeah, they don't seem to understand that I'm like insisting. I swear to you, the screen, for some reason, is dead. There's a backlight. The backlight turns on. But for whatever reason, the video will never display on the handheld screen. And they're like, okay, well, you sure that it even turns on? And I'm like, yes, madam. I use this as a media device, and I have for years. It plugs into my TV, plugs into the wall. Anyway, I'll stop airing my grievances. I did not put any pressure on this fight, so I can't really do much about this other than get good. Oh, you can dodge out of it. Okay. I need to get back to dodging that because I keep getting myself punished. And as much as I like to be punished by Laxasia, I'll say no more. Sipping that coffee, in fact, finishing it. Gotta make a tea for Mobby. I don't think I've ever said his username. I'm still running pretty good though, so no need for a break just yet. I do need to like lock in and perhaps summon the mute gamer because I'm doing a lot of yammering and it's causing me to stammer and get hammered. I don't like parrying that attack. It's just... That was kind of silly, but it worked. I'm gonna top myself off. What's the goal? Well, I'm assuming phase 2 means I have to kill her once, right? She has a second HP bar. So yeah, I guess the goal is to see it. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Because the puppet does, and I think Simon does as well. I don't think the fox will, but I don't think she's gonna be, she's like, you know, not a real boss probably. She's probably gonna be harder than the cat, but I don't know, I've never fought her. But I never fought the cat and one-shot her, so. Or one-shot him. I kind of just stood in his face, flashing parry repeatedly. I guess, like, if I... Small goal, I would love to get a second fatal attack in. That seems like it would go a long way. We've broken her shield. Breaking her weapon would be pretty sick, too, but another small goal would be to figure out how to get her to do the one combo. There's, like, one combo that's kind of parryable. More so than the rest, but she doesn't like to do it often. Okay, that was stupid. I will say, I have got away with that before, but it's because her back was against the wall. Her back was not against the wall there, so she jumps back. Outranged me. Need to tighten that up. Be more aware of my positioning. Also, I need to remember Falcon Eyes because there was a couple attacks that I can definitely punish with Falcon Eyes. Sick, bro. Okay, just deal with this attack. We don't have a lot of space to work with here. We're stuck. I'm stuck and I cannot attack. Okay, we're fine. As said before, that combo is tough to deal with when you're already in her face. It'd be nice to, like, internalize the timing on that, but I'm not there at all, unfortunately for it. It's always catching me. It's a quick 1-2. Wraparound swing with the Zweihander. That's the combo aforementioned. See, like, that's a punish at least. This one I don't feel good punishing. Okay, that was weird. Okay, this is gonna be good. I got greedy, but it's still good. Oh my god. I still have yet to internalize that. I'm gonna say it aloud. There's two attacks that she does this with, but they're two different combos. But after the quick stab that she does, because there's a stab and grab combo that she has to, like, salute you to do. She also has a quick stab and grab, but it is a single strike. But it can also be followed up into another combo, which is 3 more hits. And those 2 hits right after are the quick 1-2s that always catch me. So, like, that's why it's getting me there. I'm stuck on her knee. Stuck on her knee. I do think using the corrosion after the first knockdown seems wise, because there's, like, a bit of time where she's invulnerable. So I need to, or I should use that opportunity. This attack is fun to dodge with the gun, thankfully. Fun and fine, I guess. It's not the best punish, but it'll work. Okay. This is the 4 hit. There's a 3rd strike here. Okay, I deserve that. We got the mini stagger. This is 4 hit again. I hit the shield. I don't have the room, I don't think. No, I don't. Okay. Good parry. Yo, huge. crap, I messed up. Like I said, she's invulnerable right there. Broke the shield. There's no way I'm getting a stagger here. Man, I hate that it just goes down like that. One quick grab. I mean, that was the full combo, the 3 grab combo, but only takes 1. 14:20. I miss my coffee. I'll go back to my excuses. I did not sleep well last night, unfortunately. So I've been up and I'm tired, and I decided to stream rather to nap. Hello, Adam. So here I am. We're gonna go as long as I can, because I know the moment I stop streaming, I'm going to pass out on my couch, probably. So we're trying to avoid that. Have I tried being awake? I don't know. I heard being woke is kind of sketchy. Wouldn't want that to happen to me. But yeah. You know a surefire way of getting energy? What's that? Okay. If you miss the first parry, just dodge. That's the 3-hit combo follow-up. It's a new cool thing the kids are doing. It's called meth. The kids do be doing meth. I don't know if it's a new cool thing, though. In fact, I would argue it is neither. It is a thing, I guess, that the kids be doing. Don't do drugs, kids. Now, excuse me, I need to take a quick break. I'm just kidding. The break would be later. Oh, we actually got the stagger in. She almost hit me with that. Roblox. Yeah, let me get a quick hit of that Roblox. One thing that's throwing me off. The rake will be Laxasia's armor. That's what I'm hoping for with the corrosion for sure. What's throwing me off with the grab combo is if I'm like 2 in her face, she does a back step and changes the timing on everything. But if I'm like maybe not even 3 feet out, she will just go for the quick stab right away. So it's even that is variable, unfortunately. They don't let me play Roblox. I'm the age of 3 to 4 Roblox, the combined, yeah. Unfortunately, the worst part is they do let you play Roblox. That's part of the problem. It's anyone can be playing this damn game. Oh my god, that was stupid. I didn't run away properly. You're a Roblox game dev. Getting that pittance. I mean, worst part is, that's probably a more lucrative than we want to admit, even with the bad cut that they give you, the Epic, or not Epic. I don't even know what the company's called. The Roblox company. Is it just Roblox company? Something like that? Either way. Terry Kavanaugh made a Roblox game? I guess that's not too surprising. He's a unique fellow. And, I'm sure a curious fellow as well. and only up like, aka a 3D platformer. Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot she does a follow-up slam on that. I see that attack so rarely. There's like 3 attacks that I'm not seeing often enough to deal with properly. And not to mention, there's like 2 or 3 combos that I see so often that they're still killing me a lot. It's kind of rough situation right now. This is punishable. That's like, this is rote. I could even get greedier there. This is punishable. You just need to acknowledge the combo early, which is the problem, because it starts off kind of subtle. Not the most punishable, and in fact, I probably should go for the gun, especially at the start of the fight. In fact, maybe I do that here. This is the attack we don't see as often. Okay, it speeds up. We're almost there. I do think parrying that combo is ideal, but like I said, that's the one of the 3 combos we don't see often enough. That flurry seems more manageable than the other one where I have to run away. I recognize run away from that one. You see the runs are improving already. I do think if I put in like even 10 attempts yesterday, I would have came into this fight feeling so much better. But it sucks that my internet cut out like directly as I got to this door, basically. Like I went back down and went to like the trap house or whatever it was. Like there's a few side things that I did, and then when I came up here, my internet just pooped. And I was like, okay, cool, I guess. Because I do believe in the power of getting some practice in and then going to sleep. It helps your brain hardwire the information. This is stupid. I really thought I could get the mini stagger there at least. Maybe she did it earlier and I didn't quite notice. Unfortunately, her goofy armor gives her a lot of poise. That is death number 75 now on this boss. Number be going up, which is pretty expected. If I remember correctly, I mentioned it in the post. Going live post. Number going up. Many expected deaths. Run it back? Oh yeah, I need to let her do the run back more. Kind of wanted her to do the combo. I was like waiting for it. You need a horror flick recommendation? No, like I'm a basic horror bitch. I want, like I said, we were talking about it. I want to watch more. Because most of my horror experience at this time is like movies from like the 2000s and prior, right? So that's why I was trying to get back into this whole watching movies shenanigans. That's the combo I should have been trying to parry, but at least we can just do that, you know? There's a few that were like really interesting recently, but I'm also bad at remembering titles and names, and part of the problem is I think you've watched a good amount of good stuff recently too, so. Yeah, if you haven't watched Sinners, that's unquestionably like an excellent movie in many regards, and it fits horror if you're looking to just have some spooky. And it's not like scary, it's just a phenomenal movie. I mean, it's got the spooky vibes. It's got, like, literally Sinners kind of has everything. You know, there's romance, there's comedy, there's tension, there's drama. You know, there's horror. There's action. Oh my god, there's action. Holy, there's action. And oh my god. I didn't mean to pop for the action specifically, but I remember the specific moment that made me pop, so. That's a good ass movie. God damn.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Yeah, like I have these sick thoughts of like rewatching all sorts of shit. The problem is I have weird emotional attachments or memories to certain franchises due to prior people in my life. So it's just like sometimes there's a mental roadblock, and there doesn't need to be at this point. Like I feel like I've gotten over all of that, you know. But saying that aloud means clearly I haven't, so I really should just go back. That said, like, you know, since you brought it up, I'm not specifically looking to go watch the Twilight franchise anytime soon, but I'm not really against it. Yeah, I have, yeah. Just backstepping. Oh my god, I thought it'd be out of range. That sounds right to me, because you're slightly younger than me, and I remember where I was. I remember where I was when the Twilight franchise came out. And the ensuing madness. Yep. Twilight is my 9/11. Sir, a second book has hit the franchise. Oh man, it speeds up so much at the end. Yeah. There's a lot of consequences. Global ramifications, let alone personal. I think it'd be fun, for sure, to rewatch a lot of... Like, that's what I want to do with this horror month. And I'm hoping that I can manifest myself to do it at work, because... God damn it. I don't know, I wasn't sure if I pressed the button. I did. I'm gonna watch, like, a lot of old, shitty horror from back in the day, because I know most of it hardly stands up, and I've watched a lot of it before, so I don't have to actually pay attention too much. So I want to go back and at least refill that catalog, make my letterbox look a little better, because it's pathetic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to go through those franchises. I haven't watched all of Friday the 13th, although that's, like, obviously, that's quite the franchise as well. But I've definitely watched a lot of the earlier ones, so it's like, I gotta figure out where it is. Everything blends in my head because my memory's ass. I was enjoying going through Final Destination in bits and pieces, and I kind of had the idea of watching the rest of those as well. Even if some of those are like pristine ass as well. Like... Yeah. And I've definitely done that in the past as well. I feel like a fake fan a lot of times because I'm like, I hardly remember the details of a lot of things. But I know if I were to like rewatch or like, you know, reabsorb the media, I'd be having a great time. Okay, good double parry. I finally got that for once. A little greedy. Yeah, I was also considering Bond earlier in the year as well. Because I've watched the Pierce Brosnan ones. That at least you can differentiate by saga or like actor or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That's like every franchise now. Gets diluted by some of the bad ones. I think I only watched the first Daniel Craig one. You might or might not like Bond. I mean, he's just like the suave, quote-unquote gentleman, even though he's usually the, a bit of a womanizer. But also, someone kind of brought this perspective to me recently where like Bond was kind of invented as Great Britain, the UK, were kind of losing their cultural dominance. So they kind of came up with this like English superhero. And you know, it sold. You know, same as Indiana Jones, among other things, right? Like this almost like idea of a paragon of a personality. Daniel Craig Bond gets poisoned multiple times and learns nothing. Man can't cover his drink? This man's getting roofied? That's very funny. Oh my god, I was like panic dodging and of course I ran out of stam. I'm just picturing Bond's handler after his third roofie attempt. Did I press the button? I'm gonna press the button. I feel like I have to. I also should take a break. I would agree with that, Pup, but I also think there's place for that in media. I did see like a recent take, and I don't disagree with this, it's very true. It's just like, there's a lot of horror that emphasizes, you know, threatening the woman both like physically and sexually, I guess, which obviously is emotionally and mentally scarring, among other things. But yeah, it usually horror movies have a lot of other issues in addition to just being like bad for the women involved, which is usually like, that's partly why the idea of the, what is the official term for it? The final woman or whatever, the final stand. What's her name? I don't know. There's a quote or whatever, a term for it. The trope. The final woman. Finally getting revenge. The final grill. That's it. Sorry, I respect women too much to refer to them as grills. Laxasia's the final girl. Actually, maybe. I don't know if there's any more women in this tower, and therefore the game, unless I go to the DLC. And I'm the murderer! Yeah, that makes sense that it was also a movie. Everything's a movie at this point. Simpsons did it. You hear there's gonna be a Simpsons 2 movie? That's crazy. Oh my god. I need to dodge better. Need to internalize that if you mess up the first parry, just dodge. That is, yeah, that's the opposite of that, Pupper. So yeah, you know, it'll happen. That'll happen. Yeah, I don't think I've watched that series at all. I feel like I would remember that. I feel like that is something that would scar me at a younger age. The highest form of torture porn. Go on. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm sure I would. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about that. It's been a while since I've seen something particularly grotesque like that, so outside of video games, I suppose. But video games, I'm like super desensitized, which is why I have that sick idea of playing one of the Resident Evil games in VR. Because that'll undesensitize me real quick, like. Uh-oh. Oh my. Number going up, number going up. I still haven't had that break, so really should think about that in future. We'll go to 1440p, and then I'll maybe take a break, and I'll set a new resolution. Give Merc a break. We'll give my throat a break. We'll next attempt will be the mute gamer. Because I haven't done that bit in a hot minute. But not this run. Okay, you can kind of get away with stuff during that. That's a delayed strike if you're on the right side of her. She almost killed me dead with that. I thought that would emanate some projectiles, and it did not. This isn't good. Let the right one in. I don't know if I've heard of that either. I will say Sinners has a bit of that, if you like that concept. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought I was ready for that. That was like a perfect attack sequence for her to follow up with, for me to punish, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna sip this water and then shut my mouth, and then pass the controller. Okay, we're gonna run that one back. I don't know why I was like in her face, like trying to parry that combo. Like that's something I do. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'll shut up. Actually, not gonna sip this water again.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Laxasia, swears to protect this tower.
Yep. It's a good thing that the mute gamer was there, because there's a lot I could say about her phase 2. That's quite the transition video. And quite the outfit. I'm tugging at my collar here. Hoo-wee. I'll say no more. Probably should have just taken a break after that one, but alas, here we are. Oh yeah, no, I mentioned for sure that you have to remember to parry the lightning. I will never forget that tip, don't you worry. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking with my tip. I try to stop that, but I'm a bit of a pinhead. Uh-oh. That was so stupid. Okay, I said 1440. We'll give it 2 more attempts. My ladder's almost done anyway. The Horned Gamer. Has logged on. I sidestepped that? Is that reliable? Can I just be sidestepping? Sometimes I just be purposely attacking the shield. Sometimes I be attacking the shield, you know. Like nobody's business. Miss, I do not appreciate you doing this. Okay, got the mini stagger. Got the full stagger. The old fatal attack collapse. We also have the grindstone and fable attack. So I'm gonna spam these buttons. Good parry. We needed that. We broke the shield. corroded. She's decroded. Stop this. Get some help. Phase 2, round 2. Not quite. Almost. Okay. Confirmed. Hey, I didn't use a heal until this very moment. Good parry there. Damn it. It teleports right in front of you. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay. Like I was thinking earlier, assuming earlier, her phase 2 is going to be much faster. She can close the gap. Good attempt. Hit the snooze button on the ad since I'm going to take a break in a moment. In a mere moment. We'll delay the moment as long as possible. Do like that start. Not a huge fan of like kiting her down the whole dang arena. I don't know how she missed there, but she didn't miss that time. God damn it. I mean, honestly, I should have died that first grab, so I'm not too upset that second one. I almost feel like I faded it, or like made it, willed it into existence by not getting hit by that first attack. It kind of threw me off. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the hotel and give you some music, and take a quick break. Definitely make a tea, add some honey, go pee. Eat some cheese. Take it easy. Stop with these. I want chaotic. I'm not even gonna be listening to it, but I want it. All right, be right back. Real.
Truth and sunlight. Define the heights, behold your sight. For those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge of Christ, the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another storm, another falsely fight. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I march towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer thine. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
Okay, okie dokie. I'm seated. I've returned. I think the mic's in a good spot. Stirring my tea with added honey. Music playing rather intensely. I guess fascination is an intense feeling. It's a good song. It's good tea. It's a good day to kill a boss or two. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Unless... I don't have any... I mean, it's a little late to check now. I'm pretty sure I don't have any, like, quartz or anything, so... Double check, I guess. I do have a quartz. A singular quartz. There's probably another that I missed at some point, and I think I need two. Like another one to get another tier or whatever. Actually, maybe not. I don't remember. I think I'm 2 points into a one that requires 4. AKA, I need one more. If I'm extra desperate versus this boss, I can see myself going back to look for that. But honestly, as things are going right now, I'm feeling okay. Question mark? Exclamation mark. Okay, missed one. Period. Oh my. Period, period. Dot, dot, dot. I haven't got hit by that attack in a while. It does a lot of damage, turns out. I guess because it's probably a big sparking attack, so. Oh, I'd love this tea to be in my belly. Down my throat. The life-sustaining juices are too hot. But also I don't want to chug it. That's kind of what I did with the coffee. That's why hot drinks, like, there's definitely downsides to them, but I do think there's, like, an appeal. And maybe people won't think of it as an appealing thing, but it makes you slow down to drink them. You kind of have to give yourself the mindfulness of a hot drink, as opposed to just chugging half a liter of water. Anyway, maybe I should not be thinking of drinking physics. Yeah, I know, right? I also think that way with soda, but soda is very easy to just like quickly consume and not think about it. There are times though when you just like chug a water and it just hits. I swear there's also times when you chug a water and it doesn't hit, and I think that just means that I need like a better water softener or filter. Oh my. That attack should not be hitting me. Apparently if it does though, it kills you, so keep that in mind. So get myself comfortable. My comforts table. I guess that's what this desk is. I do find comfort here. Not enough comfort to sleep at my desk, as opposed to some. I'm not naming names. I will say I had this conversation at work on Friday as well, where my coworker was basically saying he can fall asleep wherever. And I've definitely seen him do it. Not at work though. I guess I should stipulate that I know this coworker. He's my cousin. Anyway. He says he like fell asleep at his chair, and his mom wanted to like take a picture of him because he looks so ridiculous. And he was also naked, so everyone is Merc's cousin. I did get some of my folk into my place of business, and half of them have washed out, is what I'll say. Yeah, my cousin, he made a joke that, because I made a joke, I was like, oh, you're looking to do a sleepover then? He's like, yeah man, I'll go in your computer chair and pass the fuck out. I was like, yeah, I'll be wearing the VR headset and I'll turn around and you'll be just passed out in my computer chair. That gave me a good laugh at work. Just because we were talking about my sofa. He's like, yeah, your sofa's actually pretty comfy. I was like, oh, so what you're saying is you want to sleep over again on the sofa. But then we, like, 5 minutes earlier talked about the damn computer chair. And he's like, no, I'm passing on your chair, dude, obviously. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. What was I thinking? Don't need my futon. What are we doing? You about to do some boss attempts? Good luck, have fun. I don't know what that's like. Sounds like a crazy concept to me. She's definitely not getting knocked down. That sucked. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna heal because I'm scared. I'm just gonna run away now too. Less than ideal. Damn it. Yeah, that was really dumb. Really dumb. 1444. I mean, that was a decent attempt. We need to be seeing phase 2s again, though. Saw a couple. Saw a couple before the break. Need to sip this tea. Ooh. Giving you a little ASMR. I lean in close to the mic to sip tea. No, no, no. I know people don't like that necessarily. Some people do, and they're sickos. I'm just kidding. Each your own. But I understand the misery of the misophobiacs. I think it's misophobia. It's like the sound, or like hating certain sounds. And mouth sounds can be a lot. That was stupid. What's that stupid third swing, man? Stupid third swing. Do some ASMR and I'll just eat some chips into the mic. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Well, not ideal. It's definitely not ideal, but we're alive. She's bowing. I missed the Fable swing. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? I stopped her third parry or stab and grab. I didn't know I could do that. I thought if I had seen the second, I'd always see the third, unless it was like a full stagger, and I don't think it was a full stagger, I just parried her. I don't know. Maybe I quote-unquote staggered her with the parry. Yeah, I guess so, because she's got the white bar. That was crazy greed. Crazy greed. Speaking of, delicious. Give me those juices right in the honey hole. Excuse me? Phrasing? What do you say? What's going on? I don't like this. Not a fan. She miss? She didn't miss that time. She didn't even grab me that time. That's random. I've never seen that before. She stabbed me so hard, she's like, nah, you're dead already. I wish I knew the Japanese phrasing. You are already dead. I knew it at one point. Even though I'm not a weeb. Need to specify, not a weeb. Asterisk. I'm just kidding. Listen, defo weeb. If there's any kink shaming, it should be for the weebs. Northern Lion had the bit where he was playing unfair flips, and he's like, "You guys think this is better than 300 hours of Persona or whatever?" There's like, it isn't. There's no difference. It's all you know, heads and tails or whatever. And I was thinking to myself, no, the 300 hours of Persona,
Will awaken soon.
Persona 5 specifically, I guess, one game. Because I guess theoretically, I'm approaching 300 hours in the Persona series, having played 2 games, because that's how that works. Anyway, probably shouldn't be talking about Persona. But I definitely enjoyed the unfair flips stream. His fake philosophizing. I mean, not really fake, but you know, it's kind of hoity-toity. You know how it is. You know Northern Line. He's cultivated his Flanderization, as mentioned, I think, during that stream. Oh, the shock. Imagine becoming a character of yourself. Couldn't be me. I am simply a parody. I guess that's what I was trying to say in the first place. You know, unfortunately, I do have to say that when I think about certain things, there are a few facets that would indict me as a weeb. One of them being, you know, having played Persona and absorbing a few anime, but Dragon Ball Z does not count. One Piece does, though.
The arm of God
One Piece is weebery. Dragon Ball Z is, you grew up in the 90s, or like early 2000s or whatever. The other problems are, though, I do know a decent amount of basic Japanese, like, sounds anyway. I have an understanding of how the kanji is set up, I believe. But I also am fascinated with language, you know, so... Am I a French weeb for knowing French? No, I'm Canadian. I can't say that. But I do think going to Japan is probably like a top 3 location if I were to travel. If I were to do a big travel thing, it would absolutely be Japan. Probably, almost certainly. I don't know. God damn it! Okay, dodge after the first stab. So yes, those 2 prior reasonings, I think, indict me. Which means they're not allowing me into Japan. It's like, says here on your passport, you played 300 hours of Persona. I'm afraid that's enough. You've had your fill. If only. I'm sure some residents would think that way. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off on the Saki. You wanna know a funny story? I should probably lock in, but I'm talking. I'm talking-ish. I'm dying. I knew I was dying right there. Number going up is officially 101 deaths, by the way. Gonna point that out. Gonna leave that hanging. Everyone acknowledge the elephant in the room. It's waving with its trunk. It's got a little bow tie on its tail too. It's pretty cute. Now that everyone's waved, I'll talk about another stupid story. I don't know if I ever mentioned this. Probably not on stream, but like to you two in particular. Anyone listening. Come on, get to the story, bro. I'm just kidding. Where you guys going? You ain't going nowhere. I can hold this story all day. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just panicking because she's doing the slash combo that killed me. Okay, we're fine. Lock in, except tell the story. Except lock in. The anticipation is killing me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, this is the combo. I want to parry this. I'll tell the story in a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, I knew that wasn't happening. That combo we see so rarely. Like, again, I feel like I've only seen it a dozen times this stream, if that. Honestly, it might have even been a half dozen. My story is, I learned very basic Japanese understanding and the phrase "Tore wa doko desu ka," which means "Where's the toilet?" Because I watched a Smash YouTuber who got Smash Brawl in Japan before the game came out. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh no, I'm fine. In America, and I was one of those freaks that liked the Smash Dojo, as you may recall, as Smash Brawl was coming out. That website was updating regularly, so it was always exciting to see that. But at a certain point, it was already out in Japan, so this guy was playing Brawl and getting hyped about it, and drinking a lot of beer, a lot of sake, getting smashed, playing Smash. What the hell am I doing? I'm not reacting properly to that combo. That combo has killed me way too many times. But yeah, he'd also teach basic Japanese. He was an interesting fellow. I wonder what he's up to these days. Obviously, like, he's got the typical story of being an American dude who just went over there to teach English. But he would do, like, cooking videos too, among other things. There's definitely a lot of, like, old school YouTubers that I'm like, I wonder what they're up to. I know the answer usually is just, like, family. And that's happy ending, I would assume. Crypto rug pulls. I'm sure some of them are like, if only. Come on. I need to start like calling out the combos. This is the 4 hits. Forehead. Alright, well I don't need to call it this one. We all know this one at this point. No stagger. That's pretty bad. Okay. I got so greedy. I saw the Fable bar fill up and I was like, I need to hit this button. I need to fill it up further. Hey everybody, Merc here. Be sure to subscribe to the new Merc Coin app. I don't know. You don't subscribe to those apps. I guess you can technically, probably. I'm sure there's a battle pass for financial apps. They gamify everything. Hey, that's pretty good. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. He's getting greedy. What am I doing? I'm going crazy. So is she. I'm gonna run away. Because she's flailing this is the second time I've tried to do this on stream and I can't say it. Maniacally. There we go. I'm too much of a maniac. Call me Yakko. Is that his name?
Sermanis.
Too busy thinking of Animaniacs. Not animated enough. I need to complete my PNG tuber idea. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. I wasn't sure if it was the K's or not, but it sounded right. And yeah, I guess I am Yakko right now. I'll play that role for the current moment.
Worship Sermanis.
That was a bit wacko, actually. That was more so wacko. And Dot's screwing me up. Dot's Laxasia. Also, that's not how she says her name. She said it in the cutscene, and I skipped it, or like I wasn't there. The mute gamer was there, so I couldn't say anything. But they told me telepathically because they're mute. Because we have a connection like that. We're close, is all I'm saying. They're one of my cousins. That's very funny. What's her name? Laxasia? She said like Laxasia or something. Laxasia's your cousin. God damn it, it's
Arm of God will awaken soon.
losing my mind. That did kind of, I understand why that would be the follow up there. That's funny. Laxasia. She said it weird. I guess she doesn't want to sound like a prescription laxative, and I understand, but unfortunately that is her lot in life, given the spelling of her name. Also, prescription laxative, that's pretty bad. I'm sorry that happened to you or whatever.
The arm of
What if Laxasia was a Pokemon that only said her name? Well then it's hard to misname them. Listen, I don't approve of misnaming someone. As someone who went through a saga being called Mr. What the hell was it? Mr. McCreamy? Something like that, right? It's been a while. You know, nicknames can hit or miss. I'm not against that in particular. I do think my reticence adds to the humor there. I'm just saying, she said her name once. I can't ask her to repeat herself. And I'm very dumb. For like multiple reasons, but like, you know, because of how greedy I'm getting and whatever.
the arm of God.
I tried to run away, but I guess I didn't run away fast enough. Just trying to emphasize the dumbality. Oh, that should be a new fatality type. Actually, maybe that's probably, people would be like, that's ableist, and it actually probably is. I think to be dumb is considered like a, you know, one of those terms that they used. Dumb and stupid. I mean, they're obviously very negative.
The arm
Negative
of God
connotations.
will awaken soon.
I'm thinking too hard about language. Get myself into trouble. Yay, you did it. Congrats. I will say, playing Mega Bonk was a mistake, because like now when I'm chilling, I'm just like, I'm just gonna play Mega Bonk, as opposed to like the possibility of me being like, I should play Hollow Knight. Like all of a sudden that's like a lower tier. As much as I definitely want to play Hollow Knight again. I'm assuming that's what you're playing. Congrats, one day I will do it too. Nope, JK.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
So I'm not totally sure how I feel about Mega Bonk, but it's good. I think I might be over auto survival shooter games, ass games, if you will. I did like I said, I played it earlier and I was sleep deprived. This was like before lunch at like 11 or whatever. And numbers were definitely going up. A lot was happening and my brain was like working in overdrive and I didn't quite realize it until I stopped playing. It was like that time that I streamed, what the hell is that taxi game? Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Where like I overloaded myself. Except that game I was also like doing voices, so that was stupid. Everyone gets to be fresh. I did see your ridiculous leaderboard. And then I was like purposely trying to do the speedrun challenge thing, and that was a mistake, I think, because I was just like getting runs barely almost I mean, like, you know, I was dying right at the end, basically. Literally hundreds of HP away from killing the boss. Multiple times, so I was getting myself tilted, and I'm also like half paying attention because I'm listening to a podcast, so like it was just, I didn't set myself up for a good time there. I'll play more, but
The arm of God will awaken.
it's definitely good if you're looking for that dopamine rush. God damn it. Probably should stop thinking about other video games. No. Maybe not. Sipping this tea though. But yeah, it's an onslaught, because like even when you're losing, you're getting stuff, so it's like it's not too bad. But I will say, like, I was doing a lot of I mean, the first character I was doing, I guess, was the skeleton. And that one moves fast, and it's fun to move fast, and like it scales damage on speed. And then when you lose right at the end, and you're just suddenly like, okay, retry, moving slow as hell, that sucks. But again, the runs are so short that it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of like, you know, it's interesting what it does to your brain, I guess. In the same regard that Unfair Flips does, or this game perhaps. I guess I've been thinking about that lately. Whereas like I'm playing this game, I'm like, I gotta work for this dopamine. One way or another. I'm either like getting the tiniest bit of dopamine of the copium of seeing a PB, or like I'm feeling the final rush of having killed the boss after many hours, you know? You're a dope, I mean, it's all about number goes up, right? Speaking of, how many parries? None. One parry. I don't know if I could just... I guess I just need to stop trying to parry that combo. And like thinking on it now, I'm actually not struggling too hard to get the second stagger knockdown in this fight. Like when the fight's going well. I just need to survive. So what that means is I don't need to be like going for extended parry sequences as much as that would feel good and perhaps speed up the fight. I just need to be going for safe maneuvers. Per usual. But I am pressing this button. It did not work. I thought I could get away with that. I could if I parried it, but instead I buffered a dodge, and that's not the timing. And I don't think I buffered a second dodge, so that doesn't help. Unfortunately, the Fable art does get me in trouble often enough. I need to find the appropriate times to use it, is the thing. And it's always different per boss, obviously. Really, the answer is probably just save Fable art for trying to trigger the decay on the acid abrasive. This attack is very silly. I should also shoot her. I had a feeling her stagger was coming. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. Damn it. Oh, she's corroded. She's decroded. On the top. Tap myself off. Tap myself off. She looks cool with this effect. Okay. No, I had no stam. I was trying to buffer another R2 because of course I was. And that's why. Not quite sure how much damage I need here. The answer was more. Okay. Sweet. Phase 2. Let's run it. That's gonna be a problem. If I don't parry that entrance attack, it's gonna kill me. Almost certainly, because I'm probably getting hit by some of the lightning. Unfortunately, that first lightning, I assume the developers want there's like a lightning flash, and I assume they want that to be like a visual cue as to when the first one's gonna go. But unfortunately, what it does is it just messes me up. It's too visually intensive. So I always miss the first parry so far, but then after that I can kind of find the groove. And usually I can heal because I'm like guarding them instead, so it's not too bad, but it does feel like I'm taking some chip damage, which means that she's gonna hit me when she lands. I need to figure out a way of dealing with that a little more reliably. I could also just level. You're right. You're so right. Holy crap. Where have you been this whole time? I'll consider it. I'm gonna run away. Actually, nah, probably not. Probably not gonna level. That was sketch. I should just, yeah. Why is someone calling me? I'm sorry, folks. Ring a ding ding. What am I apologizing to you for? I'm the one getting distracted. We're fine. We're in there. I'm gonna hit this button.
The arm of God will
That was stupid.
awaken soon.
I don't know why. You don't like the back seat? I should consider getting good though. I don't know. Hello? Oh, they're telling me to get good. I guess it's a delivery person. I'm gonna see this. One sec. Apologies. Officially locked myself out. He's locked out. Alright, one sec. I can check my door. Shouldn't have hit that button. Ooh. Do you think it's a good delivery? I mean, it's some fun stuff. I don't know if I want to get into the details at the current moment. But I figure I should get it because there are children who like to play in my damn hallway. I don't think they're actually going to take anything, but it does make me feel a little uneasy of leaving stuff out there. Because I don't have a mailroom. But alas, it's fine. I'd be ordering stuff, spending some money, which is maybe a terrible thing to be doing in this current economy. Yeah, the lack of a mailroom is very frustrating. Sometimes I have stuff shipped to nearby family instead, just because that feels a bit safer. I mean, especially if it's something important. This wasn't really important, but there were multiple packages, so I figured whatever. It's the first time a delivery person, I guess they called me to ask access. But I definitely have left, like, you know, the proper information. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm surprised too. I'm getting better at dealing with this combo, even if it's I'm doing some silly stuff in between. Yeah, that situation doesn't sound so bad. My situation is not terrible, but like it is an apartment, so they just leave stuff in the hallway. So what happened there? That was weird. She did not hit me, and she probably should have. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, okay. Damn it. I need to deal with that better. Also, I should have went to the bathroom while I took a break. The coffee and the tea definitely run through me. I guess that means I'm gonna take another break in not a moment, but like maybe 15 minutes. Because as mentioned prior, no, I gotta pee, man. As mentioned, I don't really have a set dead line cut off for the stream. Everyone poops. I mean, yeah, but I'm like a morning pooper, okay? I have the coffee early in the morning. I've been up. Sorry, I'm getting a little defensive about my poops. You're right. Everybody poops. Yeah, I can see that. And if I'm on work hours, I might be a thrice a day kind of guy. Got myself basically a nice cozy personal bathroom, so I make sure to use it. This is sketchy. I mean, it worked. Yes, yes. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. A very silly animation. I should have used triangle. Damn it. At least it didn't kill me. I was really hoping for the decay there. It's not happening. Oh, that sucked. Oh! Those like electric projectiles only come out on like that move in phase 1. Need to react better to it. I was also thinking to myself, like, she hadn't done the other combo in a while, so I was anticipating that, and it wasn't, so it threw me off. Can't really do that though. I can't seem to ever predict what her AI is gonna do other than like the appropriate punishes, I suppose. Like if I'm in her face and I swing, she's gonna, I mean, do this attack, the kick, or the quick 1, 2, 3 combo. Those are the reactables. We'll go call them. I don't think it necessarily works like that, but it kind of breaks down to working like that. Where she sees that you have like a frame disadvantage and she decides to do certain attacks. Or if you're at a certain range, she decides to do others. Obviously it works like that in some regards for some bosses. Where, as I mentioned earlier to another chatter, that the green swamp monster, I figured out how to abuse the AI. Okay, that was sketch. It worked though. So like it'd be sick if I could figure out something for Laxasia here instead of just pooping myself relentlessly. No Fable art because I used it earlier. That's is not great, but at least we get a free attack in. We kind of want her to do this follow-up because it's easier to punish. Damn it! That was the combo I was anticipating earlier, and again, she hadn't pulled that out in a while. And then for some reason I thought to dodge right, and I've already established long ago, dodging right is never the play. It always catches you. So, that was stupid. Very dumb. Alright. Run it back? No, she does the run back. Get over here. Man, it's like she has these very common moves that she likes to use a lot, and then anytime she doesn't use one of them, it's throwing me off. I'm not quite there yet piecing it all together. There's no reason for the kick stab to kill me like that. I've seen that kick stab thousands of times. Maybe not thousands, but enough. Definitely hundreds. Even if it's a low 100. Need to work on my hyperbole. I naturally want to increase the emphasis. And often it means I'm friggin' lying. And I don't intend that to be the case. But I'm stuck on Pinocchio. Run away from the 30,000 attacks. No hyperbole. Pure calculations. Oh my god, that's the one. Okay. Buffer up the plays. Okay, scary. I'm stuck. She gave me my space, at least. That's a weird attack sequence. Like, self-explosion into, like, attack to punish you, I guess. If you run in. Oh, Are you kidding me, man? I had that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gross. Ooh, haven't sipped that honey since I had my random excursion. I say sip that honey? I mean, that's what I meant. It was like sitting at the top, I think. A good portion of it in my tea. Will give us a little bit of a bright side here, figuring out slight ways to get appropriately aggressive, which is nice. It's necessary. It's part of the process. That is when usually you introduce some of the regression, because you're trying to do some greedy stuff, seeing what you can get away with. No stam, so just walk it out. That was a mistake, for sure. I need to stop trying that. I want to cancel that sequence, but she jumps back, so I can't do the Fable follow-up on it. I think at 1475, I'm going to take another quick break. Give myself a few more attempts. Okay, give myself one more attempt. Rip. Pursuer boss. Actually, good call. There's a lot of like arcing swipes. It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 2, as I've mentioned. But Pursuer was a good fight. I don't quite know where it is in Scholar anymore, right? So like, oh my god. Okay. 1475, I lied. One more attempt, and then I'm gonna go take another break, because I have to. Dark Souls 2, Soul Level 1, let's go. Rack, I told you, you playing Bloodborne is a death sentence for me, because like, I was just like, man, I want to play Bloodborne. Because I already have experience doing my stupid Deathless runs, where I run into the sauce, like run and get the sauce spear. I'm already trying to get through as far as that game at base level as I can, so why not, right? Although I would never do Deathless. That's not what I'm saying here. That there's no world. For the record, actually, I have done Deathless Dark Souls 2 in the base game, because there was like a ring for that. I think I did it in New Game Plus, though. There's like a Deathless and a Bonfireless. You can play Bloodborne in Mogu. That's what I'll do next. I'll say screw the Dark Souls 1 jaunt. We'll delay that even further. First I have to kind of kill this lady. And also I should like stream more often, probably. A full blue bar? I'm gonna use the blue bar right away after this. Like, that's big damage. You streamed on Friday. Oh, nice. What'd you play? Oh, not on that channel? Uh-oh. Ghost of Yute. Sick. I think I would enjoy that game quite a bit. Oh my gosh! It is a technical showpiece, if nothing else. But I mean, like, even then, I haven't played an Arkham-like combat game in a while, and I know there's more to it than the Arkham combat, so that's why I'm intrigued. Yeah, I haven't played like an action game like that in quite a bit, so I feel like I would enjoy that game a lot. And yeah, I've heard a lot about the story, and voice acting seems good, among other things. I am gonna go to hotel, because maybe I am gonna sneak a quick poop in there. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But I'm gonna refresh the water for sure. I'm just hydrating galore. Game loads pretty quick anyway. I don't think we heard this one. I don't know. I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Okay. Watanabe mode is the best way to play it. I've seen some of the other modes, like the visual stuff and whatnot. The one thing about the visuals, I'll say, from what I saw, it's not a big deal, but it is if you're colorblind, apparently, as Jeff Gersman is, because I was watching him. The glints, the weapon glints, they seem rather intrusive to me. And maybe it was just because I was watching the video rather than playing. I'm sure maybe when you're playing it's fine. But some of them, they're massive. Why are they so big? Maybe it was his UI options, I don't know. But yeah, it sucks that there's no colorblind options. But everything else looks phenomenal, as well say. Sorry, I'm just chilling for a sec. Is an audio different? Right, yes. Okay. I have heard about that. I don't think I've actually like witnessed it though. There's some cool stuff. I do appreciate some AAA gaming as much as it is a plague of the industry. It sometimes offers some unique ideas. Even if nowadays the unique idea is like having a different set of soundtrack. Like, you know, you can only... I mean, that game is also like crazy. You know, it's AAA quality in many other regards, I'm sure. So I'm sure it's worth the money. But at the end of the day, you're just flipping coins. Let's flip this coin. I passed the first coin flip. What about this one? I just have to flip the coin and get heads, maybe 100 times in a row. Got a couple heads there. Heads up. That was the tails, but it was like a soft tails. Like your player 2 or something. She's going for it again. She thought she was gonna catch me. She didn't catch me. Oh, she's like, all right, salute. I did the thing that I said I shouldn't do. It worked. It worked. It is still working. Back up. Get your own sandwich. It's back off, isn't it? Back on the ground. Back to back. She's gonna go for the flurry. I'm in a bad spot. We're halfway through the bridge. I'm at the wall. I'm at the combination bridge and wall. Damn it, that caught me off guard. I shouldn't let him get to me like that. I still don't have that streamer skill. Where it's like if you catch me with a good joke, you're gonna get me off guard. Especially because I'm already always off guard. You gave me enough of a smirk that I had to comment on it, and then he was already dead at that point. At the combination bridge and wall. Yeah, I do, like, one of the obvious emotes is the smirk. Merc me smirk. They never did. I don't think they really did Pizza Hut Taco Bells here. We have KFC Taco Bells though. Used to know one. They unfortunately removed the Taco Bell that was like really like walking distance from my place. I mean, before I moved here, they removed it, so it's not like I ever had that taste or whatever. Alright, this sucks, but there is one at the mall at least. Taco Bell and a biscuit? That sounds pretty dope. I could get down with that. A faux show. I'm just gonna save this Fable Art, I suppose. It's not terrible, I guess, with the 1 bar. Do need to run. But yeah, Taco Bell is A-tier fast food, we'll say. I won't spoil the whole tier list. It's A-tier because it's like... A-tier? A-tier... Because it's like very consistent. You know what you're getting, and it's pretty good. It might be B tier. I would have to think about it harder, but I shouldn't be thinking about such things. Such nonsense. On a Twitch stream? Surely we could be offering higher levels of thinking. Another level of discourse. JK, I'm about to die. JK. Okay, no. There's still time for that. I'm getting super greedy. Just dodge. Just dodge. Did she get mad? Just use the Fable. It's safe. Back away. That attack animation is actually a bit longer than I think it is, and also I need to react faster on the dodge. It needs to be a run. Oh my god, that's been a while since she's done that. That's no excuse. But again, that's the combo that number of how often it takes me out is increasing. It's like she does it after the dash forward slash, the non-electrical version, and the non-jumping version. One of her 3 gap closers. Glap closer? Glap closer. There's the jumping, which is pretty sad that I missed the parry. There's the electrical dash. And now she's doing flurry. Nope. Actually, that was the other variant. I don't see it so rarely. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna use the 2 charge R2s because we can still parry this? Question mark? Yeah, like, I didn't want to deal with that, so it's fine. Electrical dash. That sucked. I really mistimed that. This can still kill me. It did not. I hit the shield. Kick stab combo. Jump and slash. Bravely run away. Remember when I got to phase 2 and I didn't even use a single heal? That was pretty nuts. Good times, good times. The best part, of course, is me dying, like, probably immediately after. She hasn't done that singular grab in a while. And I forgot you can follow up that combo with it. Okay, big slow combo. Force swing. Oh, there's no explosion on it. I forgot. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Free damage. Buffer the stuff. Hey man, you got the stuff buffered. I'm buffered that stuff. Unfortunately, I didn't use the Fable. I also missed that. I should have used it there. That's bad. I flashed parry there, but it guarded at least. That's crazy tracking. I have no stam and I must scream. Uh-oh. I didn't expect her to finish or continue this combo. That was sketch. Oh man, I'm really trying to get the decay on her. This is the real combo. Help me, I'm scared. Uh-oh. She's doing it again. Shit. Okay, this one doesn't get that much speed, though. It just means I'm not gonna get this corrosion trigger, probably. Yeah, it literally just ran out. That sucks, too.
Worship Sermon.
The particle effects are messing you up. Me too. Me too, fam. There's a lot, and it gets worse in phase 2. You know how I feel about that. And I already had my complaint in the intro sequence that she does. There's like a lightning flash that happens before any of the bolts come and strike you. So I instinctively want to parry the lightning flash, but it's actually like a bit after than that. So I have to like think about it. Just like that attack is a bit after you would think. She like gets in your face and then slashes. Right. That's a standard follow-up. After the stab. I really want to press triangle, but it is not the play. Oh, we got a stagger. Oh, we got the white bar. Crazy. Crazy. Not too bad. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should use... Yes, I should be using the corrosion before this. I have a new idea, and it's gonna rock next attempt. Next attempt. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Next attempt! With a T at the end. I can just blame the noise gate. Okay, that was sketchy. Broke the shield, which is kind of what I was going for. Slow swing, 4-hit combo. I miss. Oof, big miss. What are weaknesses? Are you asking if I know for sure? I don't, but I figured corrosion is good because she has a weapon and armor to break. I don't know. That's probably not the most sensible. She also might be a corpse, so it might actually be just fire. Oh my god, that attack, if you find yourself away from her in front of it, it sucks. In front of her, away from her. Oh, you're referring to the Silk Song boss. That makes sense, makes sense. Yeah. Particle effects are gonna be the bane of me. I used to like them, and I still do to some regard, but in these games, it ends up covering like a third of the screen. If not more. And that's a lot. Like, I guess in some shooters, maybe there's a lot of particle effects, but I feel like even then, they're kind of like toned down, like Valorant, CSGO. Overwatch maybe gets a little noisy during alt spam, I'm sure. And then there's like League and Dota, which are just messes in the first place, especially during alt spam. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. Don't mind me. I really need to punish with triangle a bit more, I guess. I don't know. I should also just save it. Oh yeah, new strat. Remember the new strat. Uh-oh. I was getting away with that for a while. I need to remember. No stam? I recognize what combo it was. I just didn't time it properly. That sucks. Before she does the double slash, when you're in her face, she like holds out the weapon to her right side, our left. So like, that's how she starts that combo every time. So it's not, as per usual, it's not as quick as a slash is, or a punish, as I think it is. Like there was an instance, probably versus the swamp monster, where I was like, oh, this attack is so fast. And it's like, no, you're just not reading the animation properly. Anyway, speaking of not reading the animation properly. What were we talking about? Particle effects? Taco Bell? Talking about locking in? It'd be nice to see phase 2 again. It's a fun idea. The problem with that attack that I've been talking about, the combo, is it ends with the split shot particles. I wish I had a better way of dealing with this. Honestly, I really want to go in and try to parry all that nonsense, but it just... the risk reward doesn't seem there at this level of HP. When I could do something like that. Just get good. Alright, here's the new strat. We grind up now. We don't go for a second charge, because that's probably too greedy, but then we can... wait a sec, and then go for some nonsense here. And that does get the proc. We didn't hit the second Fable. That was stupid. Alright, hey, that's actually a crazy setup. And I think it works. I think I have the execution, the timing to be able to do it. It might get me killed a couple times, but it is definitely going to help my phase transition. Because I think it's also going to set up a nice stagger into white bar eventually. Because you just put on a lot big onslaught to begin. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. It's all about surviving that first white bar right now, for sure. Which means running away from this crap. Oops. Well, it's not going to get me there. I'm going to shoot one just to play it safe. I parried the thing, but because I was standing in the electricity, I still took damage. Okay, we got the stagger. Just doing the salute grab combo. We got the white bar. She got us. I should have just went for the dodge, man. If you see a white bar during the grab combo, just dodge. Because you can do a dodge punish, unquestionably. Whereas if you parry the third strike, it's actually kind of harder to punish the white bar. I do like when she starts with that attack. What am I doing? Yeah, I knew that was coming. That was bad. I'm getting a little silly with it. It's kind of working. Oh, I thought for sure I was getting hit there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna press triangle this time. Although I have to wait a sec. Okay. It does confirm the corrosion, which is pretty critical. Third strike. No. Damn it, I got too greedy. After the kick stab fall combo, you can't really guarantee a charge R2 there. You have to like reset to neutral. I don't even think you can get an R1. If you get an R1, you're probably negative. And she will probably try to do another quick attack. You're probably positive? I don't ever remember. I'm not that much of a fighting game nerd. I think you're positive. I think... Is it positive mean bad? I don't remember. Positive on block? Whatever, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Need to not focus about other bullshit. Lock the heck in, bro. Just nodding her head, agreeing. Another boss felled, congrats. I wish I could say the same. Instead I'm in my own purgatory, self-inflicted. Per usual. Look at her go. Wow, she sure did that. I'm gonna do this thing now. It just seems to work. I can step backwards and do it. I'm not gonna go for a second charge R2. It seems a little too greedy. And like I said, that's guaranteed. This is not good. I have to run. Okay, cool. We did it. We can shoot here again. Oh, I only have one shot. It's fine. Now I have another shot. Oh my god. What was that tracking? She like did a 270 to turn at me. Crazy. I need to stop trying to punish that particular move. You're thinking about how fun it would be to pretend you're streaming on another platform, but all the messages you replied to on the platform are made up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm not creative enough for that. I'm putting myself on the spot. I would need to like give myself a... I would keep my own personal Discord open with a bunch of fake chat messages that I could read at any time. That's the only way I could make that work. That is a fun idea. You would never know though. Like anytime I have someone on YouTube, you don't know if I'm just hallucinating them or not. So that's a fun idea. I shouldn't say I'm not creative enough, because I get, like, I feel like I am. I just don't have the improv. And being on stream makes me feel like, puts me on the spot a little too much. I'm not used to that yet. You can convince people you're streaming on YouTube and popping off. I believe it. Uh-oh. I remember that she follows up this combo. Huge. Although, it actually sets makes my timing here a little more messed up, but it's probably fine. Actually is still fine. Okay, new setup means that I don't even need the Fable art. Which is actually huge intel, because now I can spam that. Well, you know. I am enjoying using these Falcon Eyes. I will say, it is, now that I have regenerating ammunition, it's kind of gonna change the fight a little bit. So I can see the appeal of someone being like, no, that means your level 1 run is invalidated. No bonuses for you. I'm just kidding. But if I was an extreme sicko, I could do this again without Legion Arm, in fact. Or Quartz, which is insanity. Once you get good at phase 1, you could probably use them for phase 2. Yeah, that too. Like, I could use it right now, but I don't think I really need to. This is kind of sketch. Okay, it worked though. So I got 2 shots for a phase 2. Hey, we've seen a phase 2. Remember this? So I tried to dodge. I think I just need to, like, actually just internalize the parry timing on that, because I can parry the rest of it, and I think if I can figure out the timing there. Because I don't think the dodge is reliable. Did I ever figure out, can you just run away from that? That doesn't seem right either. Maybe if I get in before the lightning strikes, get a very aggressive a position, I can run out afterwards and it tricks the AI. I guess I can try that. Like, I need to do something other than that, or rely on actually learning the parry timing, which is another issue. But yeah, trying to dodge didn't work. That's how it goes. Oh man, didn't get the dodge shot. It's fine though, I guess. Oh, it's not fine, man. This attack dying feels terrible. I guess what I'm saying is dying in that attack feels terrible. Phrasing. Why say many word? I stream and speak. Enough? Itchy forehead. Okay, that's fine. That first parry felt crazy delayed, but it worked. It's interesting that it seems like if I parry the first swing there, I can just run away from the rest. And also, I was mad far from there. I have no stam. I should try shooting that one, maybe. I guess you can follow up with another attack, though, is the problem. Oh man. Oh, that didn't hit me? What the hell? How did that not hit me? That was a big AoE attack. I was behind her. And to the side. A 4-hit combo. Doesn't end in a big explosion, which means we can do this. Greedy with a 2 charge R2s. I didn't actually get it. That sucks. That was so stupid. I don't know why I was like, if I shoot her and then attack, she's gonna get a mini stagger, but she just ran at me with and jumped. Sorry, my hair is getting annoying is the issue. Run it back. The 4 hits combo. Okay, I tried to buffer another hit, that didn't work. Singular grab, it's gonna follow up with the combo. Yeah. Run away. Bravely run away. The second hit clanked, which is actually not what you want for the Fable, for sure. We broke the shield at least. It's kind of sketchy doing this if you don't have energy to backstep, but it worked out. I mistimed it. Alright, no stam. I have no stam. That's fine. Take the other bullet shot for now. I learned my lesson. I did the thing that I said. I should have just did that in the first place anyway, because obviously the white bar didn't matter. It worked out though. Give it another shot. We broke her mask. I'm gonna try running in and then running out. Nope. 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 What if I try running underneath her? That seems also stupid, for the record. It seems ill-advised, to say the least. But, what if? This, again, this attack sequence is really weird. I have no stam. It's fine. Ah, no range there. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be like extra negative there. I got so... I overextended. I need to be more aware of the stamina bar. For once, I think I'm actually playing this fight and I'm not looking at the stamina bar enough. Whereas all these other bosses, I find myself just staring at it. Well, I was for a while. I need to internalize that I cannot be going for these crazy R1s after a charge R2 or something. I think the charge R2s are mostly fine. Like, we're finding our moments. Like, one is fine right here. The question is, I still haven't fully sussed out, do we want to go for a singular charge R2 or two R1s? You know what I mean? And that's an example of me going for an extra R1, get me in trouble a little bit. It's fine though. I think I did miss some Fable damage. This isn't good. I can't believe that worked. Luck, skill, skill. I did mess up my timings on this. So now my grindstone's not guaranteed. I thought it was a different combo, man. I thought it was a 3 swing, not the 4. It's fine. I need to differentiate them a bit more, because I'm not. Literally every time I see those two, I have to wait until the second or third swing to determine. By the time the third swing's over, obviously I know which one it is. Differentiate. Differentiate. He said the word wrong. That's all I do, baby. Catch me in bed, whispering sweet nothings in your ear, mispronouncing words. God damn it.
Worship Vermont.
I feel like I definitely forget what I'm saying mid-sentence pretty regularly, but I was gonna say today I've been on the ball a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I've been particularly like super engaging, super active. I don't think I've been working too hard for this. I've just been dying to a boss over and over. So, you know, I don't have to think too hard about conversation. I guess maybe you might think that that means I have to think more about conversation. I don't know. There is like when you're having a conversation and then something comes up and then you're like, oh, there goes that whole train of thought. About to hit 1500. Yeah. What does that mean? 150 deaths on the boss, or is that too little now? It was 1350, was it? That sounds right. The boss deaths have slowed down a lot, for sure. It was a decently round number. I mean, you can go back to the start of the stream and see, I guess. Do you have that technology? Oh, you can. For a while, it took a moment for me to see it, but... It is a little weird, because then, like, I might be still talking to you, and you just rewind. Yeah, it worked out. 1350 it is. And 250 deaths did not sound right. But the number added up real fast. Speaking of number adding up real fast, I've been streaming for 4 hours, crazy. A little sketchy. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why I press that button? Yeah, rewinding a VOD keeps the chat the same. I see why they would do it. But yeah, there was times when I was rewinding your stream and I was like, oh, he might be still talking to me. Oh well. That'll happen. That's a paddling. I mean, yeah, you gotta have that sick fascination of talking to the void if you want to be a streamer. Northern Lion brought this up too. I don't know how much you watched of the unfair flips, if at all, but he's like, there's only one other person streaming this game, and they're streaming for 2 viewers. He's like, they're in it for the love of the game, you know, like, Northern Lion has his excuse, whatever he plays, whatever, people are gonna watch for the most part. But that person is just streaming and talking about flipping a damn coin. Also, speaking of talking of flipping a damn coin, I kind of misflipped some of them. I'm still continuing to misflip them. I failed my setup. The setup helps so much that there's, like, I really need to just lock in. Oh no, the unfair flips speedrun community took a turn. Speedrun drama. They're loading saves to get the first 10 flips. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that either. I guess I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. So they have a save ready of like the stats that they want, probably end game, and then they just flip. I see. Oh, it's still from the start? Then what do you mean by save? Loading saves. Every time they get tails, they load to save. What the hell? I guess. I guess. Oh, that sucks. I would never want to do that. Man, my throat is kind of giving out. Because I'm unpracticed from streaming. Took a whole week off of streaming. Feel shitty about that, but I kind of had a feeling it was coming. Overwhelmed myself in a lot of regards. Once again, and again. I don't plan on working tomorrow, so I'm likely gonna stream. We'll see about that. I mean, like, I say likely as the small chance being my throat is actually messed up, but I should be fine on that regard. And again, there's usually things I want to do, and that is maintaining to be true. Kind of want to do some tarot readings, but I've been doing them via video recently, which means I gotta speak into a mic some more. Dang it. There's still time for that. They're not too long anyway. I think I can still do that. What I'm saying is I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer. I can see how that's not fun to watch though, for unfair flips speedrunning. But I mean, you know, unfair flips arguably is not fun to watch. Hell, you could argue this is not fun to watch. You could argue that very easily. This man's going in and dying on this bridge over and over? What the hell? Why is he doing this? Who put him up to this task? Is he insane? Does he know he can stop? Does she know she can stop? Man, I would love to parry that combo. I need to, like, maybe I need to practice it. Do like the finger work outside of her range. I should press triangle there. Damn it. Damn it! I got so greedy. The white bar greed was very real. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that Get to Work speedrun. Seems fun. There's other things I should be watching. I should watch some horror movies. That'd be fun. I should hang out in the living room, that's for sure. Been spending too much time in the office. That's not even true. I have been in the living room a bit. But I should do it some more. I feel better about dodging those grabs at least. It was kind of scary for a while how long those are catching me. I mean, I'm sure they still will now that I brought it up, but I feel much better about them. As well as this nonsense. It sucks that this is kind of what it comes down to, is just running away. Like, obviously it doesn't have to, but as mentioned, the risk reward just doesn't feel there. That was stupid. I need to stop doing things in neutral. Ever. Obviously. Obviously the answer is not to charge R2. Play it safe, play it slow. This is like entirely react to her stuff fight. Shoot her in the face a bunch. Could be pressing triangle, probably should have. Because I don't need to be saving it anymore. Good stagger. I could attack there, but it's fine. That makes sense. Should have seen that coming. Okay, a little greedy, but it worked. Super greedy, but it worked. I mean, I didn't go for a second shard or two, but it was a lot. Pretty nice. All right, we're seeing a phase 2. All right, so we're seeing a phase 2. 2 phantom strikes. No stam. I still don't know how to deal with this necessarily. I'm gonna try again. It sucks how this is gonna keep getting me for a little bit. I need to... I mean, okay. The bright side is we're seeing phase 2. I mean, obviously it's not as consistent as I want it to be. We've been streaming 4 hours. We've seen phase 2 like maybe half a dozen times, which is not a number that I want it to be. Okay. I buffer dodged the kick there. Oh my god, got grabbed immediately. Great progress. Great progress. I am not diminishing my progress. But the numbers are not what I want them to be, obviously. Yeah, learning the whole moveset for phase 2 sucks. Because she's going to use the intro attack every time, obviously. I can deal with the lightning, it's dealing with the landing. Which is asking a lot of trouble. Saying 2200 deaths full game. That sounds reasonable. I think Nameless is going to be big trouble. Simon, I'm still unsure about. But he probably will have a lot of shenanigans that I don't realize until I'm level 1, right? I am worried about his disruption. But he is kind of like a big lumbering dude at the same time, so I don't know. Damn it, man.
Worship Sir
1500. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. Because you can outrange them, you just have to run away. It's not ideal. There is another way of dealing with it, and I don't quite recall it off the top of my head. Is it like you can just do enough damage and it pops it or something? You can. Yeah, I know you can tank the damage as well, but obviously that's only when you're leveled, so... At the end of the day, if I have to run away from the big orb, that's fine. It sucks for the pacing of the fight, but... Like, that's what I ended up having to do for this lady, too. I didn't... Like, I was talking about running away and instinctively did it, I guess. And she punished me for it. But, like, half these fights end up... Or half these moves end up me being on the other side of the bridge by the end of them. Well, maybe 2. But still. That's ridiculous. What was I doing there? Also 1500. Yeah, I guess I could have called attention to it, but alas. I didn't want to end on 1500, so I'm not quite done here yet. As much as my throat is begging at this point. We're at the tilt section. I don't think my mood is that sour. I think there is a chance for it because I'm definitely feeling hungry at this point. And like I said, I was sleep deprived starting the stream. So the moment I stop streaming is the moment I'm gonna probably crash. We'll see, I don't know. God damn it. I'm crashing right now! I need a Snickers bar. Yeah, I need a... Well, I need to, once again, do groceries. What else is new? Turns out you eat the food, and you have to do it again. I need like a... calorie-dense meal that doesn't get too annoying in my mouth, so I can eat it during break and not feel like I have to brush my teeth or whatever. Bananas is the choice, but bananas have been going up in price, and I'm not happy about that one. Snickers is fine. I think I'd rather a lot of other options, though. God damn it, though. God damn it, though. There's a Canadian chocolate bar, although it's less appealing now for a similar reason as mentioned prior. It's called Crunchy, and it's like chocolate-covered toffee, and the toffee gets in your teeth, so it's like you kind of feel like you have to brush your teeth after having a bar. Halloween candy tier list. I should change up the format of the stream. It's easy to just fall into a routine, but I think that's also somewhat comforting as well, as I'm sure you know. Toffee sucks ass. That's fair. In this one particular instance, I guess I just have that sweet tooth for it. I think part of it is because I just have a crazy nostalgia for it. If you want a random story time. Back in the day, my family had a trailer, so we'd go to like various trailer parks, depending on where we'd set up for the year or whatever. At the one we were at the longest, there was, a concessions vendor or whatever. And I would get a toonie, and with that said toonie, I would buy a full-size crunchy chocolate bar and a Coca-Cola, like some sort of soft drink. Arrow and Coffee Crisp. I would also get Coffee Crisp. Arrow's okay. Arrow's good Halloween trash. But yeah, it's kind of funny how far a toonie used to go and doesn't anymore. And I feel like an old man saying something like that. Back in my day, a toonie would get me, Arrow is British, that sounds correct. I can believe that. The mint arrow is actually like low-key pretty dope. It might be better than the original arrow, to be honest. Kind of get down with that mint. That mint chocolate. She used this Fable. It's time for you to eat. Okay. And honestly, it's probably about the same for me, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'm also getting flurried upon. God damn it, I had no stam, I was spamming. But yes, you have yourself a good evening. I'm probably not going to stream too much longer, so I'll see you around. Have a good one. Bye-bye. He ends the stream right in this current moment. Did I press the button? I didn't, so I'm pressing it right now. We'll give it another like 5-10 attempts. 5-10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's right. I know my 5 multiples. Actually, this is gonna be a random tangent since I'm just talking whatevers and getting myself killed for funsies. I do a lot of like counting at work just because like I deal with large quantities, so sometimes I have to do some quick counts. I preferably don't do counts. I set up my situation where I always know, you know, I keep things in counts of 5 to 10, basically. If I see a stack of something, I know it's in 10s, usually. So it makes counting easier in that regard. Sometimes it's not that easy, depending if we're dealing with smaller stuff or whatever. But anyway, what I'm saying is I count in 5s. And you might be like, what do you mean by that? And this is going to sound stupid, but I swear this is true. Like, and I guess not stupid, but like confusing, perhaps. I count in sets of 3 and 2. So I'll see a 3, I'll see a 2, and that's my 5. And I'll do that repeatedly. And that's how I speed count. I definitely count faster than anyone else I work with. But it's not like a super valuable skill. And as a supervisor at my workshop, it is definitely not something I should be wasting my time with. So doing recounts sucks. And usually I don't. But it is something I learned in, I guess in a prior job. Now that I've been thinking about it, or now that I brought it up. Whereas the job that I used to do before this one, I've been working the current job I'm at for like a number of years now, involved me having to do like recounts and inspections of various objects and parts. Quality assurance. But yeah, when I deal with large quantities, I'm always like 3 and 2, 3 and 2. That's not necessarily true, because sometimes I count by just purely 2s, but obviously counting by 2s is easy. But I guess, also, this is another extension of this stupid conversation I'm telling myself. I don't know why stupid again is the word of the day, because I'm feeling it. I'm just, you know, tired, feeling slow. Because I count by 3 and 2s, I can also count by 3 and 3s, of course. So if I really want to do sets of 6, you know, that's a thing. But why would I want to do a set of 6? We count in base 10. What am I doing? We're fine. No stam, but we're fine. I'll do like 6 sets of 5 if I need 30. Alright. That's enough thinking about work. Actually, that's kind of funny. Back to thinking about work, the most recent project I was doing was sets of 3s. I didn't quite realize until the end either. Because normally it's sets of 8s. But technically I was helping out someone else's job. That was not mine. So I was not in charge of that one. I was just doing what I was told. Another phone. People be texting. I'll respond to that shortly. When I end the stream, I think I'm gonna go to 15:15 because that's a fun number. Taking some damage. Alright, run away. Oh, I thought she was doing the whole thing. She didn't. I looked at the phone again. It's a conversation. I shouldn't have opened it. Locked myself out. I got myself grabbed. Really did lock myself out. Okay. 6 more attempts. I'm gonna do another one where I'm yapping here. I'm gonna close my phone, which means I might ping again, but whatever. And I'm gonna do maybe a couple where I say nothing, because again, my throat getting a little sore. Run away. God damn it, man. What catches me about that combo is if I'm standing in front of her and like I parry her or guard her after doing, she does the charge, the basic charge attack. It makes sense, but then if I'm ever like behind her or like to the side, it seems like she's almost more encouraged to do it because she has like this crazy turnaround radius, which is like absurd. And again, it actually like, it seems like the boss has, or like I shouldn't say the boss, but each of these bosses in some regard have an attack that overrides their turn radius. And like, there are definitely a lot of attacks that just like set the turn radius to be set like a certain thing. And usually it's, especially in most games these days, the boss's turn radius matches like the player's run speed if they're trying to circle behind them. You know what I mean? Maybe not for this attack, if you get cheeky with it, but I don't know about that. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. But yeah, like this move definitely doesn't have the turn radius I thought it did. But see, that's what I meant. I ended up behind her and she still did the combo afterwards. Like, I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but it still catches me. Right, and again, that's another instance of, I think that attack is a singular attack and it is actually a combo. Standing in the lightning. Hey, 2 months in, Royal Weirdo, I appreciate ya. I was lurking the other night, but I was also working on stuff, so... Hope you're doing well. Saw you playing Dead Cells and Yakuza, of course. I never fully clicked with Dead Cells. I believe it is a good game, though. I'm sure I would enjoy it a lot if I ever did try to give it the effort. Okay, scary dodge. I'll be honest, I don't remember which night it was. It was only like maybe less than an hour, if that. It was late. You stream later, so. And I unfortunately have to get up early. I got up super friggin' early today and did not sleep well, so. I probably won't be staying up too late tonight, that's for sure. I'm hoping I find a second wind after I finish streaming and eat. Because I am going to have to finish streaming shortly. Just because I feel sore in my throat. Okay. That sounds right. Oh man, I forgot she does the follow-up, man! As mentioned prior, I feel like there's attacks that are singular hits and they're actually combos. And I'm still... how many deaths in? And I still don't know that. It's kind of... 161 is where we're at. But yeah, I'm gonna do like 4 more runs, I think, and round it off at 15, and then call it a stream. But I do appreciate you swinging by. Of course, everyone else as well. Those hanging out. We made some good progress today. I would love to see phase 2 a little bit more. Emergency vet run. That's always unfortunate. Well, I hope it turned out okay. Your cousins all got rat poison. Ooh. Me? Please tell me they're fine. This is no laughing matter, but I panic laugh. Oh. I panic. She seems okay. That's good. I be laughing. It's the 4 hit. Okay, the timing on that is pretty easy to buffer, at least. I don't want to deal with this combo. She is doing the full thing, though. I stopped it with the gun. Oh no, she's doing the other combo. I have to run the other way. Okay, we knocked her down. I'm gonna go for the grindstone. Big damage. We got the decay on her. I recognize that was the double swing combo. Big damage. Can we stagger her? I don't think we can. Damn it. We did get the mini stagger. Okay, she's doing some nonsense. I'm gonna shoot her. We almost got the Fable again. Oh. We might be like this white bar because of the gun. That's pretty sweet. Alright, we see phase 2. I mean, assuming I don't die right there, which I almost did. Alright, the problem is we have to dodge this lightning onslaught. I would let the cutscene play out, but it's a little long. Alright. It's not the lightning. It's not the lightning. And by dodge, I mean parry. It's the landing, man. When she lands, you have to... It's a red attack, which means you can only parry it. I have yet to find a way to dodge it. You can theoretically dodge it, but I can't get the timing down. I have got it a few times, but... Unfortunately, I've only seen phase 2 like 10 times total. And again, I'm gonna bring up the number. I've died like 160 times this stream. The numbers add up. Gonna emphasize, this is again on the hardest difficulty as a level 1 character, so I'm just putting myself through this pain. That was a crazy parry. I probably would have died if I didn't get that, I think. Okay. She missed the kick. She did not miss that one, though. Alright, unfortunately, this is going to be the last attempt. As much as I do want to continue streaming, I'm going to give myself my arbitrary out. And I want to make the number look nice. 15-15. Or rather, we're going to beat the boss right now. That phase 2 is unfortunately rather treacherous, and we've still only seen a few of the attacks. Because I barely survived against that intro. But yeah, let's give it another good attempt. Oh my, that was not a good attempt. Oh, that was a very shameful way to die. In fact, that was just terrible. Dishonorable. Very good, very good. I'm not happy about that, I'll be honest. But unfortunately, my body's saying no. And, I must go. Do anyone know anyone streaming? Because I never remember to raid people. I mean, not really. I would raid you, but you're not streaming. You said, okay, that's enough subconsciously. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I need to figure out dinner, among other things, so... Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out, everyone. Those who did, those hanging out now and prior. I'm not working tomorrow, so I will likely stream again around a similar time in the afternoon/evening Eastern Standard Time. So yes, I will see you again in future.